So yeah, we did also find another like side room in the sewers, didn't we? Which we said about, oh, should we poke around in here? I don't know. Because there was a bunch of ghosts standing around like some weird summoning circle, and there was a kid locked in a cage, which we're going, okay, is this slightly higher level than where we need to be? Hey, forgettable! How are we? How's the rust bucket? Back on the road, thankfully. It's, I will say, with all the torrential downpours we've had recent, I have discovered, like, the footwell is getting a lot damper than, you know, you would expect. There's, like, lots of layers of newspaper going in there, because there's some kind of leak forcing its way through when there's a downpour. It's just flowing into the footwell. But, you know, it's still running. So, thank God for that. Anyway, how are you doing? How's your week been? And how's your baby? The small fluffy types and the one with 4 wheels. It's not good. Oh, no. You'll be getting back to streaming starting Monday, unless something else pops up. After becoming motivated again after I was told by 4 streamers that they enjoy your company. There we go. I have to say, I did enjoy our gang beast as well on Saturday. I don't think they meant that in general like the rest of the viewers. One streamer said she liked my company in particular. What did I do to become so well-liked? I think it's just your effervescent personality. So what is that? A vial of something. Anyway, off camera, I did poke around and, you know, do my usual thing of making sure everything is looted. So I went, you know, back this way, and I figured out this is the room where we actually ran into Queen Justinia and her court. So that's all been looted, as has this like little side room. But in doing so, I think I was like rooting around here. I like picked up a few things, and then it suddenly goes, "Oh look, there's an invisible door." Often a windscreen seal leak if you've got foot. Yeah, it's something along those lines. But yes. I refrained from heading down here, but I did go around looting everything else. So let us head in here, because I think this is what leads into, well, obviously this room, with a bunch of sauce, a bunch of, well, skeletons locked in jars, apparently. There's a potential there might be spiders in here. There's notes. So, I don't know what to expect. Also, I presume that's how we go through. It looks like it, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Queen Justinia. Okay, she's murdered her guard. Right. Don't expect that to happen for at least a year now. Oh, no. Last Monday, Puppy was in the backyard and got a dry bite from a rattlesnake. Oh, God. Even though it was dry, her right side of her face and jaws very swollen. Very lucky. I mean, how's Puppy doing now? Did they just like shrug it off, or have they required additional cuddles to make them feel better? Anyway, let's go rescue the Queen then, shall we? Okay, she's a bit pissed then, is she? Also, I can't see a damn thing. Right, let's just go at that angle and not be blocked by whatever that pipe was.
Justinia expels a long, shuddering sigh.
Also, is it a little quieter than usual?
Permeate the dank sewer air.
Let's nudge it up to, like, that. She got some steroid and antibiotics from the vet. Didn't play for a couple of days. The game is a little quiet. Yeah, I thought it was. Let's go up to, like, this.
What do you want from me, Marcus? What can I possibly say at this moment and in this place to appease you?
It's not about appeasement. It's about innocent lives. Cannot let you release the death fog.
Marcus, the city is safe. I know the truth about Isbiel, about the Black Ring. It's over now.
So we can just go home then? Is that it? By Wednesday morning, the swelling was gone and she was ready to pounce. There we go. Just a couple of days to shake it off. But, I mean, yeah, that sounds like you had a lucky escape. I mean, I like, I was about to say snake attacks, but, you know, is that, like, a common occurrence in, like, your neighborhood? Snakes getting in and animals, like your pets and things like that, getting bitten? Or is it relatively rare occurrence?
So you're telling me you weren't malicious? You were just too weak to know you were being played. What a goddamned joke, Justinia.
I just meant the like the when it suddenly the encountering an enemy and then suddenly turning into like that turn-based battle system. Yeah, gave me slight Final Fantasy vibes. Yeah, I said that it was side-scrolling. It was just as soon as you hit like a fight, it turns into that turn-based battle that is reminiscent of like classic JRPGs.
You're right. Is that what you want to hear? You're right. Go and tell everyone how right you are. But you know what your rightness won't do. Protect a kingdom. And protect it I did, while you went off.
Still needs a bit more audio boost, doesn't it?
Pirate fantasy.
Well, this is going up to like a lot louder than usual. So am I? You're in a desert, so rattlesnakes are out here, but in the 19 years of living there, I've never seen a rattle yourself. Okay.
And if I knew then what I knew now, Marcus, I would still exile you. You would walk the Isle of Mist to this day, stalked by demons and living the nightmares they planted in you.
Well, I mean, the moment I get out of, like, text dialogue type thing, we'll try and dive into the settings to see,
Call me a fool,
see if the audio's changed any.
Call me whatever you want, but I was still there. I was there. I lived reality while you were playing games.
Lad, you really lead me wrong. Call it. I know you got my back.
The Queen's seen her errors. She says she deserves a chance to guide the dwarves once more. Unsheath your weapon. Justinia must die. His people's future hangs in the balance. Well, I mean, the only thing I'm worried about is if we kill the Queen, he's going to have to take over, and we might end up losing Beast. Screw the Dwarven Kingdom. She's either going to be a good queen or a bad queen, but as long as we move out of here, I don't care. Oh.
We'll do as you say then. Go back to them, Justinia. I'll go too. We have to rebuild. For us and for them.
Have you forgotten your own journey, Marcus? I know you love your people. I know you would see them free.
Yay, Baldur!
I must be the one to face them, to release them from the prison I made for them. You are God-woken. Think of what you can do for the kingdom as divine. Far more than I can as queen. Go. I will serve the people as they ask. You will serve them as they warrant.
Justinia kisses his cheek.
You are the beast of the sea, the God-woken, the divine in waiting. You will do your people proud.
Oh, our reward. Hands of the prophecy. pretty good magic armor. That's fairly balanced. Sneaking movement. Okay, so it's a more of a sneaky one. Wits, warfare, huntsman, and scoundrel. So again, that's another one for our thief. Telekinesis, thievery, lucky charm. Ah, they're always after me, lucky charms. These are all level 19. We're still level 18, so we wouldn't be able to use any of them anyway. I might grab the helmet. Well, we did the like the one session of magic on. It was like on my birthday stream, wasn't it? So we did that back in May. Also, second hard drive has crashed in your laptop. This was the extra one from your PS4. So down a laptop again. Oh no. I mean, I did do a whole build-up to it. This, like I said, it was all the way back in May. So, but I don't know. I don't know whether it clicked as much with me as like other card games. I mean, the closest we're doing at the moment is obviously Gwent, but then I'm kind of bought into the kind of the like setting really for Gwent, haven't I? Because I am turning into a huge Witcher fan. So I think it's the setting more than anything. You obviously are a huge fan of Magic because you did do the physical ones, didn't you? You did physical Magic cards, so you are like emotionally invested that way. Really don't want to buy a damn hard drive. I mean, obviously, was it like SSD or is it just a standard small mechanical drive? Because I mean, even those are getting pretty cheap. But it's you said it was the secondary one, so it was like it's not got like the operating system and things like that. That can be a pig to reinstall a bunch of stuff, but it's like getting data off a busted hard drive can be a pain, but it's not as bad. Or just don't use the laptop. Yeah, it was a regular drive, yeah. Yeah, I mean, depending on the size of it, you can pick one up for like 20, 30 quid, couldn't you? So what would that be? That's the what, 30 to 35, $40? Right. Let us poke around in whatever. Well, she certainly kicked some ass in here, didn't she?
It seems the Queen can handle herself.
Yep. Well, she was in Rage. I've never done Rage. I have that ability, don't I? There you go. Yeah, in Rage. Maybe I should try it once. So... what's that? A grotesque jar. I mean, it can be sold. So does the laptop go out with you whilst you're in the truck? Forgettable. Is that like the go-to for like staying in touch with the world and entertainment during the week? All right. Both have crashed whilst watching Twitch. Okay, you just need to stop Twitch then, don't you? Isn't it? That's the root cause. Poison bottle. More grotesque jars. What's the rhyme of the scribes? In the Isle of the Dead, before they rise, you will hear no farewells, no goodbyes, for it's only a matter of time before they're summoned back to life by the magical powers of the seas, the very essence of to be. Did we learn anything out of that? No, clearly not. Well, we'll sell the book anyway. Anyway, I mean to ask that everybody that was here on Saturday for the community stuff. Did you guys enjoy it? Is it something we're gonna have to do more regularly? I feel like these are soul jars. They have people's names attached to them. Yep, we've definitely got people's souls in a jar, apparently. Also, what the hell's that? A meat cleaver. Too big, 17-inch screen, not that light. It's a 6-year-old Vio. Okay. So 6 years old for a laptop, it's feeling its age, is it? Just like the rest of us. Alright, well, let's see if there's any ghosts about. Spirit of a child, terrified.
Papa? Help me, Papa. The lady took something from me.
Just consume her source. I mean, what kind of monster are we?
The shade of a spirit shimmers before you, barely visible. Its source has been sucked nearly dry.
Finish the job.
A sorcerer, a dissolute dwarf with a big mouth, you were thrown in the slammer. Fort Joy beckoned, but you woke up hooded, being dragged through the sewers to a painful end. You never saw the light again.
Guy you drive with has a 10-year-old MacBook, and it's really ugly. I mean, 10 years old, would that be... I guess that's possibly before they started doing, like, the brushed aluminium, like, chassis for the laptops and that. So is it big, ugly, and plasticky? Still very quiet. Yeah, we were going to check that, weren't we? Like I said, I think the options, audio, voice is right up there. Maxed out on that. So all I can do is, like, nudge this up near max on OBS. So yeah, the voice is cranked right up. Just take all the crap. Better, okay. At least it's better. Hey, Slops, how are we? I know you were doing Sekiro last night. I wasn't able to come along. Did you finally beat the bastard? Right. We nabbed most of the things. You did not? Oh, God damn it! The thing's refusing to die. You're so close. So how many phases have you actually, like, made it through? Because you think there's, like, what, 3 or 4 phases to the final boss? You got a tablet, but the speakers suck. You're also trying to pay crap off, not to buy more crap. Yeah, I mean, that's always the struggle. I mean, it's never-ending bills, isn't it? There's a bunch of stuff I would like that would actually make my life easier and better, but it's then real life gets in the way and you have bills to pay and shit like that. It is by some measure the hardest boss I've ever encountered. You're at the final phase, okay. Got him down to about a quarter health in that phase. Having to repeat all 4 phases at ball ache. I would imagine so. Right. What's the book? Is it an important book? This book is unreadable. What about if it was somebody with, like, more arcane skills? This book is still unreadable. Okay, well, that's useless then. Unless it's written in Dwarvish. Maybe it's written Dwarvish. Let's have a dwarf read it. nope. It's still unreadable, of course. Shit like welding your car together. Exactly. Yeah, final boss of Sekiro is... I mean, how many weeks now has he been kicking your ass? Also, hi, that guy! How are we today? Did you have a good weekend? Right. Let's rifle through these books. Maybe there's something interesting here, or maybe not. Cross scroll. What's that? Just a random sheet of paper. Okay. The problem is you want to practice phase 4, but you can't without beating the other 3 phases. I know, it's almost as if the game is purposely punishing you, isn't it? Right. We've got buckets, we've got skulls. Also, why are you picking the shit up? Broken source collar, a lamp, an empty honey jar. I'm just taking everything because, you know, it might have resale value. Oh, and occasionally you pick up a lucky find. Right. Empty potion bottles, empty potion bottles. What's in the book? Hew and hack from the elder tree, slice and slash from the elven seed, then in the blood of grapes immerse. A masterwork rune will soon emerge. Do we get a blueprint for that? Small masterwork rune, okay. Had a great weekend, have a small vacation right now, where I am from. You get a week's break from school and work in school in October. Ooh! So are you actually doing anything fun on your week off, or is it just wind down and relax? Surely not. From Software wouldn't make a game prohibitively difficult, would they? Never.
What's this? I found something.
Another hidden door, which is going into some weird torture chamber. So, before we poke our head in there, well, it wasn't an illusionary wall, at least. Nope, nothing. Sure, we'll take books. So, wonderful game too. Shame the last boss has been such a roadblock. Because ours sours it a little. Aww. I mean, I presume you've done all the other Soulsborne games as well? Playing Divinity with modded classes, it's really fun. I'm playing a blacksmith who can break people's backs and upgrade your weapons and armor if you have a source point. Ooh, interesting. Only Bloodborne, okay. So, I mean, Sekiro's pretty fast-paced as well, isn't it? Because I know Bloodborne, in comparison, well, what I've heard, in comparison to the Souls games, is a lot kind of faster pace. So it'd be interesting if you ever consider going back to the Dark Souls games, whether you'll get on better or worse with the more like, I don't want to. It is a slower pace, but you know, it's not like how would I word it? I'm just drawing a blank, but obviously the coffee's not kicked in. The more, not strategic, but, you know, purposeful Rather than, okay, you have to blast through everything. Dark Souls, you can be a little more purposeful. Okay, I know there's going to be enemies around that corner. Shield up, tank this, and then you can work out the timings of, like, all the different enemies a little more easily, I guess. Bloodborne matched your playstyle a lot more than Sekiro. Okay. What was it with Bloodborne? Was it the way you could break momentum with the gun, the pistol, and or whatever firearm you were using? Right, is there anything in here? So it's a secret room, but not with many secrets in here. Just this weird altar, which... Can we do anything with? It does look like it's supposed to have blood pour out of it. In Bloodborne, attack was the best form of defense. In Sekiro, attack is a complete abandonment of defense. Okay. So, Bloodborne suited a more aggressive kind of play style, whereas Sekiro is a little more, I wouldn't say defensive, but certainly more like methodical, strategic, I would say. Picking your moment. Right, can we actually move this out of the way to get into here? I've come in here before, haven't I? I was just thinking more secret doors. Okay. Run away a lot. I mean, it works. I mean, I'm all for the benefits of strategic retreat. I think I did that a fair bit in the Souls games. Right. So what have we actually picked up? What were those jars with people's names on them? So they're just source jars? Source potion, yeah. Okay, can you identify that? Is it a good crossbow, even though we don't use crossbows? It's a level 19 one worth 3,510. So, yeah, I would say so. Oh, we never read that either. Isbal, you have done well. He is pleased with your work over these months. Ensure that it is detonated. We will have our new world.
Isbal was planted in the royal court quite some time ago. This conspiracy has been a long time brewing.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can get the hell out of here, shall we? So have you figured out what you're going to play after Sekiro, presuming you make it through? Yeah, the Souls runners in the Souls games is yeah, speedrunners in Souls games are ridiculous. But then again, speedrunners in most games are ridiculous. That's the point. Are you going to be doing another one in like your 12-hour marathons at some point in the future, Slops? And if so, have you worked out what games you're going to be playing and been practicing your runs on them? You're going to be plugs some of the gap post-game content with Untitled Goose Game, and then it'll be time for Outer Worlds. That's... I know it's... Is that, like... It's the end of the month, isn't it? It's like 27th, 29th, something like that, isn't it?
Take care of that death fog machine before some kid starts flipping the switches.
Alright, we've got to go into... Oh, the death fog machine down here? Yeah, okay, we've got to come all the way back here. Right. Your tactic for Sekiro is not to bite. You're about 50% ready. It's a busy time for you at the moment. Your band's playing our tediously inevitable reunion show this weekend. Ooh! You got a rough idea of what kind of numbers you're expecting? Right. Before we futz with this machine, which I presume...
The great machine sits before you. Pipework tentacles outwards and upwards. The conduits piercing the ground overhead, wending their
Sold
way
out!
towards the city and her people above. Even through the seals of the great cistern, you scent the acrid sting of the death fog inside.
Inspect the device. It's time to deal with the death fog once and for all. Only 150. It's in a basement. How the acoustics in the place? Is it going to be like? Is it going to get hot and sticky? Shall we say? I presume we can sabotage this. Are we going to suddenly flood ourselves with death fog?
A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled Arcs.
I'll redirect into the sea then.
Destroy this thing. There's no time to waste.
I don't trust that leak. I say flip the switch, send the death fog to the water, away from the city.
Redirect the death fog. Better to poison the fishes than to poison the people.
Unless we destroy it, there's no guarantee it can't be used again. Can we take the chance? If we try smashing that thing, that leak is going to get worse. Flip the switch, divert it, flow to the sea. If arcs fall, so do the Magisters. I'm willing to accept the losses. Also, if we pump it right into the harbour, is it going to kill the Kraken that's out there? It's going to be cozy for sure. You only split up 2 years ago. We're so full of shit. Was this a tactic, though? Split up and then just give it a couple of years for the Grand Reunion Tour. Let's redirect.
The machine creaks to life, and the death fog begins to flow through the other pipe. You hear the howl of the fog as it travels the pipe towards the sea, and the machine winds down. The cistern is empty. All is silent.
We've added 2 things to our journal. We haven't checked the journal in a while. Lord Kemm of the Paladins has captured the Magister's barracks. Voidwoken attacking Ancient Empire Consulate. Death fog is all shut down. We spared the Queen. She may yet find redemption. We directed the death fog away from the city out into nearby waters. Cake was a gift from the Doctor, a powerful figure in Arcs. We know we have to visit Dr. Diva because they actually have a demon in them. Sorry, Deva. A little girl, much like the child we rescued from Blood Moon Island, was seen fleeing the carnage at the harbour. Give the Swarm Breaker to Almira or keep it. I don't know if we've actually had all the parts come together yet, so we can make the Swarm Breaker. Diva? Dava? David? I mean, it could be any of his pseudonyms. Just got talking at our drummer's stag and decided to do another gig. He's fucking off to Australia for good in a few years. So, oh, there you go. Last chance reunion then. Poor fishes. What did they deserve it? Except jellyfish. They're mean. That sounds like a voice of experience, Fluffy. Have we been stung in the past? Having escaped Nameless Isle, soon we may cross paths with Adramalik. Okay, so we got part of the painting in that. Past mistakes. We left Karen where he was. Something just didn't feel right. Ah, that was the other room down here in the sewers. Found a collared boy in a cage. Nearby was an arrangement of braziers. Yeah. Town crier told us Good Counsel School had closed down. Well, hadn't Dr. Diva moved into the school building or something? So we're going to have to clear the demon-possessed doctor out of there before the school can open up. Does this game require a subscription? No, it's buy the game and you're free to play it. It's a rather than like sprawling MMO RPG. It's a classic CRPG. It's single player, or you can play it co-op with 3 other people. But I think those other people have to have a copy as well. But no, it's very much buy once and then you're free to play it as much as you like. And how am I saying this? Macalex? Also, Macalexis, I guess. The one S threw me. Another funny thing about the class blacksmith is you have a kind of chain that you can pull people regardless of armor. The person I'm playing is a beast. Oh, is beast. He says, "Get over here!" Right. Oh, so it looks like we've closed out everybody's like personal stories now. Cool. Sun immediately comes through. What? Did I suddenly get a beam of light on me? Did I miss that? Right. So apparently we've shut down this. We got a bunch of XP, but not enough. We're still like 1 million short. 1,061,175. Macalexis was unavailable, so you had to add in a little bit of elite speak with just add in one number. I'm here. I'm always here to entertain you, Hoki. How you doing? Until your Code Vein download is complete. Okay. I still really would like to play that. I have a soft spot for like Souls-like games. Don't get to play many, but I've heard good things about Code Vein. So, was it something you were going to buy regardless, Hoki, or was there a particular review or video or what you saw that pushed you over the edge and is the result of why you're now downloading it yourself? Okay, we did poke around in here. I don't think there was anything we left behind specifically. We did this. What's that over there? Oh, it's a rat or something, isn't it? Probably. Yeah, I think it was a rat walking around here. So happy your father got you a raise on your allowance. Ah, right. So you're now just, I have some money, I'm going to spend it. It's the one thing you've allowed to yourself before you have to start saving up and spending money on other people for Christmas. Is that it? Right. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Right. Well, we could just go straight up to the surface, or we can... I guess there was another path down. Let's head to the surface, and I'm going to presume these traps are deactivated? Let's try it. Not completely, but only one person got poisoned and they didn't really matter. What do we reckon? Do we think there's anything on these bones? Let's... Actually, you know what? If you don't care about getting poisoned, let's send you over to... Nope. Is there anything else that could get looted? Okay, right. I forgot about all the spikes here. Can we send... Actually, let's send me. I'll use my Phoenix Force super jump thing. Right, presuming I can make that jump. I can. What level's my team? We're at level 18? Yeah, level 18. So we're pretty far along. You never buy presents. I never really celebrate Christmas. For me, it's just fast due to broken family. Okay. But it comes with nice discounts. Yes, there is that. There are always the Christmas sales. Right. If we join up with everybody else. Am I just the only one here who's, you know, screaming bar humbug at the world? Also, thank you for the follow there, Macalex. Why did I do it again? Macalexis. Right.
Welcome.
Oh, and, wow, man, how am I saying this? Thank you for the follow there, Howdraff Phoenix. Did I even get anywhere close with that one? Hopefully I did. And greetings, Walida626 as well. You're going away for Christmas, are you? Ooh, anywhere nice, Fluffy? Scream? What? Did I scream? I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Oh, I vaguely recall we can climb up here, but we can't climb back down this? No. Apparently not. It's lucky that you can fly, isn't it? If I pop these, that is. Let's teleport to Sybil. There you go. Right, everyone's here. You might stay home for Christmas as in all alone? I mean, there's always the Christmas booze to keep you company, surely, Baldur. Is it? Are we back on the whiskey today? Fishing holiday in southwest Scotland. Mull of Galloway. Ooh. How many days away then? Is it like a 3-day fishing trip? And all of a sudden the ice cream demand in the stream is increased 1,000-fold. Right. Which way is the best way out? Can we get through here? It's a locked door. Let's go out the back. It doesn't go well with the fruits. Oh, okay. What's a good pairing with fruit? Bit of wine, maybe. Like Bacardi. Have we got any white rum? It's a 4-day trip. Okay. Pet the puppy. Stop
The elf
chewing your...
gives you a slow clap. Clap, clap, clap.
Okay.
Evil Isbale is dead. The doctor will see you now.
Asked to know more about this doctor and where his sick room might be. Tell the elf you'll go find this doctor. Tell the elf to get lost. You'll go see the doctor if and when you're good and ready.
Permit me to mark it on your map. Do not tarry. He urgently desires to speak with the infamous Sabeel Caloran.
The elf gives you a cool look. When he speaks, it's through gritted teeth.
A word of warning to you, Miss Caloran.
It's the first time we've actually heard her surname. We've always referred to her as Sybil, haven't we?
Doctor, wait.
Is the stream fine for you guys, or just me? I mean, the stream seems fine my end. I'm not having any weird glitches, no dropped frames or anything. Are you having issues at the moment, Hoki? Also, I have no opinion on schnapps. I think I've had it like once in my life. I think it might be just because I'm not... I think I've said it before, I'm not particularly fond of excessively sweet stuff. That said, I do like some like dark rum, and obviously rum made of molasses and that is pretty sweet on its own, but I don't know what it is about schnapps. It's never appealed to me. But, you know, like a nice chilled white wine with, like, a fruit platter. That could go well, I'd say. Oh, the browser tab crashed. Oh, okay. That's definitely not me, then. Rye schnapps is very dry. Ah, I always thought schnapps was, like, fruit-based itself, like peach. Peach schnapps is, like, the most well-known version, isn't it? Nowadays, overly sweet booze doesn't really appeal to you. The occasional cocktail. Scotch is king. Like I said, my tipple of choice is and always probably will be vodka. Right. I need to go to the shops to sell a bunch of crap, don't I? Only supermarket junk is sweet. Real schnapps is dry. Ah, okay. You're all for corn grain brandy. Okay. Like most of North Germans. Okay, right. There we go. What's the... Oh, the green dots are the merchants, aren't they? Yeah.
What a pile of junk.
Now, if I can remember... Right, which one's like the general junk store? You're the general... No. You're the one that's like sells all the bric-a-brac. Oh, I've got to go through. What junk do we have to sell? Plenty of it. Well, considering we don't really use crossbows, I have one on me. If we ever need to use it, I will sell this one. And then stuff like this can get sold. Grotesque jars, there you go. Have some grotesque jars. You know, all over Germany, youths are all about drinking beer and wine. I mean, I don't know what it is in this country now. It was, I mean, during my youth, it was the Alco Pops suddenly came in the 90s and that was, but traditionally, I think in this country, it's always been like teenagers, the first drink they would have is like some really shitty cider. You know, 2-litre bottle of White Lightning and shit like that. But I would say we're a nation of beer drinkers here in the UK.
Not
I've always wanted to do Oktoberfest. Yeah, I mean, whilst everybody else was getting pissed on, 2020 and White Lightning, I was drinking beer and wine at that point. Costco used to do 12 litres of Frosty Jacks for a tenner. I don't think I ever have or ever will partake of Frosty Jacks. There was alcohol in the Stone Age. I mean, it couldn't all just be sacrificing, virgins on hilltops and things like that. We had to entertain ourselves some other way by getting pissed. You've got a soft spot for Frosty? Okay. Right. Dirty socks. I don't think that they can be used for anything else. A broken source collar that's apparently unbreakable. Can we do anything with it? I'm going to send that back to Lady Vengeance, just in case. Any other books and things like that? Oh, we were giving Fane all the encyclopedias, weren't we? In fact, we should give Fane that. The empty vials and that we tend to use. Didn't Fane also pick up some crap? No, Beast. Oh. That goes to me. I carry all the cash. Yeah, okay, right. Okay. Let's sell you our crap. I do live in Scrumpy Land, but I like I said, I'm not a fan of cider. Admittedly, you can have sweet cider. The only time I drink cider is like during the hottest summer, hottest temperatures of summer. That's like ice cold cider as like something to cool you off, but it tends to be beer. Beer as like the go-to, and then special occasions it's vodka or a nice dark rum. Oktoberfest so overrated nowadays. I drink for the taste, not just to get leathered. Yep, pretty much the same here. All about the interesting beers. Yes, it's actual beer you can taste, and not just American piss water. Right, we're selling shit to you, aren't we? We do everything bar the weapons. We'll sell the weapons to the weapon merchant, but everything else you can have for 2,000. Well, 2.5 grand. Siddles is an American piss water guy. What a waste, yeah. Okay, so we're going to sell our weapons over here. And then we'll go in and speak to the general that's taken over the town. Right.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get rid of my shit. Right. 6 grand. Okay. Right, let's throw a save in here before we walk into another quest, I guess. US does some nice craft beers now. Yeah, but I not many actually get imported over here that I've found. Plus, there's so many craft beers around. It's fairly easy to find like UK and European craft beers, and that's so.
Reconsider, Paladin. You may yet save your soul.
Okay, this is the guy we're supposed to go and talk to, then, is it?
Someone, please.
Who are you? Do you have a name? Marie. Okay.
my wife. They want to kill her.
Why?
She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help. Please.
Ask what her wife is accused of.
Of being a good person. Please, there's no time. They'll kill her. Go!
Oh, is this the wife?
You can whisper.
Enemies really are.
You will see justice in this world.
I presume this is the wife. Right, before we make bad decisions, let's throw a save in here. Craft beers for sure. Wouldn't touch the normal ones though. Yeah. But I did watch a documentary once where, like, what's the one that owns Budweiser? Like, Anheuser-Busch actually went round buying up a load of craft beers and essentially just buying the name, and then they still put them out, and they're still like just the same watered down piss, but with a little extra flavouring, and they're just using the names they brought.
You may yet save your soul.
Help! Someone, please!
Last 2 times you were in the States had a lot of really good local beers. Right.
The paladin looks up at you through a bruised and swollen eye. She spits a gob of blood on the cobbles before she speaks.
Come to see the show, stranger. I'm afraid you've missed most of the slaughter, but there's still blood to be spilled.
Step back from the prisoner. You are interrupting a paladin court, stranger.
You can call this a court until the end of days, Kemm. It's still a disgrace.
The prisoner will be silent.
Ask Kemm what this paladin is accused of. Pardon yourself and step back. You want to hear where this is going.
We are beyond accusations. This once paladin is guilty of refusing orders and protecting supporters of the Black Ring.
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay in a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
Right. He has a lot of backup. If we would suddenly pick a fight here, I'm not sure it's going to go too well for us. But, you know, I kind of think, like, we would side with the underdog and the person bound up and about to be slaughtered for no good reason? Maybe the more interesting story route. You need to do the D&D doodle? Oh, is this a bit like Inktober stuff, but with, like, a D&D theme? What's the D&D doodle, Slops? You're just asking for a fight, aren't you, Fluffy? Okay.
His icy eyes focus on you for the first time, pinning you with a freezing look.
Step aside, stranger.
Explain you're on his side. You're the one that sent the owl which warned him about the Magisters and the Black Ring. Declare that he can't do this. It isn't right. This is no trial. Demand that she be judged fairly. Beg the paladin for her life. She made a mistake. Decide to pick your battles and stand down. I mean, none of these are like persuasion checks, so I don't know where this is really going. As in the thing where you say the dates you're available and for our next game. Sorry, I thought just the word doodle. I was thinking, oh, Inktober stuff. No, okay. Yeah, because isn't it? I mean, a few people aren't available until the middle of the month, so we're still a couple. Well, just over a week away before we can get another game going. Let's go with the... Did we send an owl? I don't recall sending an owl. I know that we had a whistle thing to do that. You're a little starved of D&D lately. Have you not been going to many of your like ones at the different like people's houses and actual out in the real world? Because you don't you do like one at somebody's house and then there's one in a game store or something? You were doing like 2 or 3 in real life versions a week, weren't you? Yeah, but I know we had like the golden whistle to blow, but I kept trying it. It never seemed to do what, because I didn't know what situation I was supposed to blow it in. So I don't know. Did we send an owl? We can try it, or we can just go with the trial.
I see. You have my thanks for that. You did us a great service.
Westmarch is the only one you're doing regularly now, and you're goddamn rich in that. Though the Westmarches one is also the one that you're looking like a reject from Resident Evil, isn't it? You're a bard with AC 22? Oh my god. There's definitely a story behind that.
Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside.
Whisper that you're here to find a seeker matching her description. You need her alive. Wonder what Lucian would do. Surely he'd have the wisdom to show mercy. Argue that this traitor might have key information. She's not fit to be a paladin. Suggests he banish her. No one needs to die today. I feel like we could go with the questioning route. I mean, my persuasion is pretty high. There we go. If I didn't send the owl, I wouldn't have got the option. Oh, okay. So at some point I sent an owl, apparently. You're 5 levels with Bard, 2 levels with Fighter, horribly mutated and have a +3 AC bandana. Oh, but the bandana, isn't that like covering your other face? Anyone attacking you from in front faces the AC of 24 because the muted sword protruding from your stomach. Jeez! Is this just because you go around drinking any potion you can get your hands on? And clearly it has consequences.
A seeker? How do you... This is unforeseen. Very well. Perhaps we would be wiser to wait. She shall not die today.
The paladin looks at you as Kemm turns away and silently mouths thank you.
Find a cell for her. And the rest of you have your duties. Move!
Well, she doesn't seem very bound up now.
Where would I hide something like this?
Can we see where they're taking her? Somewhere in here, okay. Right. The woman that was the wife?
Oh, by the divine...
You gotta ease up on that.
Get this kindness.
Okay, telekinesis initiative, movement, aero, necro, and summoning. That might be pretty good for... yeah. The only problem is putting stuff on your head is not great because then everybody sees that you're actually a walking skeleton. Dual wielding... Strength, Constitution, Warfare. Oh no, that's my sword, yeah. Kind of thinking the gloves.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
No, the sword would sell for more.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
I'm actually going to take the gloves.
Barracks is still a free city. Last time I checked.
Can you remember where you fight Magister Raymond? Where some of the guys in 3 Black Rings who were tied up after the fight You use the owl. Oh, near the black pits where all the oil's being drilled out. It was like on the docks there. They were all like tied up in a room. We did a whole thing of like we were slowly teleporting people away from that room. We were doing it Die Hard style, and you know, slowly picking people off one by one.
Didn't even let them surrender.
Right, we can take these metal shields and spears. Right.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
That's the one. Right, okay. Well, I recall trying to blow a whistle there and get that to do whatever it wanted us to do, but I think we just blew the whistle and nothing happened, so I don't know. Regardless, we managed to convince him. We don't have a dead prisoner on our hands. There's no blood on our hands. Well, there's... Who are we kidding? There's plenty of blood on our hands, but not in this specific situation. Right. Can I just take all your training gear and sell it? Well, it's not stealing, apparently. So, these will get sold later. Also, I see a stray bow here as well. Sure. I mean, if we're lucky, there's somebody here we can just sell it all back to.
Where would I hide something I didn't want found?
Can we talk to any of these guys?
I still can't believe the Magisters work together with a black ring.
She sighs and gets back to work, combing through the rubble for evidence.
Wonder if they've found anything important.
Not yet. If Lord Kemm says to search, I'm going to search.
You don't have... I was kind of tempted to, like, sell back their own equipment to them, but, yeah. Let's just sell it at the store. Right. Oh, I wonder if we can, like, climb down the well and get to a hidden area. More dead bodies. Let's just pick through these, shall we? It's an RPG. You just have to root through everybody's pockets. I mean, isn't that how you've made all your money in D&D slots? By basically stealing everybody's money. Destroy after reading. Purity of mind, order of society, discipline of body, loyalty to the divine. This feels like a code for something. Purity, order, discipline, loyalty. Let's take that. That's going to be important, I feel. Also, is there anything here we should concern ourselves with? There's a backpack here. Is there anything in the backpack? Nope. Okay. Right. Looks like they've gone downstairs into the cells. That person isn't feeling too good. Right. Have they been drinking potions they shouldn't? Right, let's not do that yet. Let's poke around in here first.
If there was anything important here, the Whites must have surely taken it.
Okay, storeroom. Okay, what we got? Lots of empty cups. Well, we're definitely going to grab all those and sell those as well.
This fire was set on purpose.
Well, I mean, it's covering a body, it looks like. Oh, there's a plaque here. What does the plaque say?
The plaque reads, "To Order of Society."
That's our code. That's part of our code. So we need to find more plaques. Here we go. So can we lift this up?
Order of Society, the Magisters say. Not much bloody order in this place.
Okay, also what's in the chest? Some bed linens. Some socks. What's that? Just root round it and everything. Oh, random key. An old key. Now to find out what it unlocks. Potatoes.
The plaque reads, "For Loyalty to the Divine."
Alright, more random crap. Says clearly the barracks, and this is just going through people's foot lockers. Is that 1 or 3?
Engraved on the plaque are the words, "Discipline of Body." The plaque reads, "Purity of Mind."
Right. Now, was that the correct order that we saw on the note? Magister's mottos, is that the one? Purity, mind, order of society, loyalty divine. Hey, I'm going to do this right. Cece, Eris. Greetings anyway. How are we today? How's your week started off? Good, I hope. Right.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Sybil, can you take care of that, please? Right, any other traps in
Look
here?
out! I see a trap nearby.
God damn it. Started very good. I'm not too bad. I mean, admittedly, I was like part zombie yesterday because I got about three hours sleep because there was like torrential downpours all night and I've got like a window right behind my head. So it was just pounding against the window, so I got very little.
But maybe I can disarm it.
Very little sleep, but thankfully I got some sleep last night, so I'm actually feeling more human today. I've not had to like do the intravenous drip of coffee. Well, at least not out of necessity. Maybe out of choice. Well, I will come back here for, you know,
Order of Society, the Magisters say.
grabbing all the food and what have you.
This place.
Is that, oh, it's just a picture, right. Okay, well, I will poke my head back in here and grab all the food and what have you. How much in the city have I already done? Well, I mean, if we were to scoot round, we've been to the scene of the wedding. We've watched the cake blow up. We've gone down into the basement and into the sewers down here. So we've done all the stuff with the storyline for Queen Justinia. What else have we done? I mean, story beats not... I think that's probably the only things we've done in the city. We've still got to go see the good doctor. Well, he's probably not a good doctor, but Dr. Diva, which I think is in here. Ark Schoolhouse. I think that the doctor was had set up shop in here. There was something else down in the sewers. There was like some kids trapped in a cage, which we kind of ignored. So we haven't done that bit yet. And then there's something to do with at the consulate, which was a building over here. Was that it? Is this the consulate? The Black House? No, maybe not that much. We have plenty more to do here, yes. I mean, that's this game in a nutshell, though. There's always plenty to do. Sure that one of these was like a class as a consulate. Was it this one? This is the cathedral, right. And we haven't gone over to this side yet. And as it is on Arcs, we sidestepped fighting the Kraken in the harbour. We've ignored that bit. You completed it in around 80 hours. I've got probably about 200 hours in this game so far. Because I'm just trying to nab everything. We're trying to, like, suck all the marrow from the bones of this game. We're doing pretty much everything we possibly can.
How did they slip by?
Right. Lord Kemm here. I mean, you got a big red flag on you, so you're going to push a story beat along. So let's go to the person that's groaning after drinking some bad potions, cursed, and then we'll go down into the basement, because I think that's something to do with the painting? Oh no, the painting was in the cathedral, wasn't it? I have Best Girl as a companion. Are we talking about Sibylla, who we just keep calling Sybil? Yes, we what was it? When we got a choice to romance one of our party members in the on the boat on the journey here, we opted to spend some quality time with Sybil. Right. You're cursed at the moment. Can I bless you?
Stop bleeding!
The paladin presses a wad of fresh bandages upon a steadily bleeding leg wound. For a moment, it seems to work, but then the bleeding suddenly gets worse.
Damn it!
That's the paladin, how she got that wound.
One of the magisters didn't know when he was beaten. Drove a spear into my knee. He should have aimed higher, though. I didn't give him a chance to land a second blow.
Okay, apparently there's a spear that curses people somewhere around here. Let's, offering her a healing potion. If she's cursed, it's not going to help much. We're going to have to bless her.
The bleeding stopped. Thank you. Wait! No! It's starting again!
Okay, so that didn't quite work. Also, I shouldn't really have used my ability. I'm going to have to get some source from somewhere, aren't I? Okay, well. She just been drinking all the healing potions? I guess she has. Magister's two-handed sword. Right, what's... Oh, is this the spear? No, it's a Magister spear. Okay. Well, before we do anything else, I feel like the bless is a thing, but if it was like a cursed spear that did it, maybe we need to either find that spear and break the spell or whatever. But I mean, unless she's immediately going to die, I will leave her be. We need to go find... Was it you? Oh, I remember. We did see the back entrance to this prison. Yeah, because if I can recall, didn't we? Yes, we came through this vent here from the sewers. So even if we'd been got in a fight and got arrested, we could have broken out of here. Oh, I see a big shiny chest in here. That's what we're going for, isn't it? Yes. Right, let's poke around. See who we can talk to.
A creature that powerful? Grooming her, probably. Send her after the young to spread Dallas's life.
Stand back there! The Magister's made us stand here, and we're still cleaning up.
Okay, can we... Are we allowed to pick that lock? Is it going to freak people out? Do I have a key?
Witch. Heard her talking about some kind of covenant.
Okay, well, we lost some attitude, okay.
This way's off limits. What do you suppose the Magisters are doing?
Ah, that goes deeper down. Okay, right. Well, we could just kill everybody if we wanted. I see some sauce. That would help. There you go.
Welcome to the
And thank you for the follow there, Iris. I hope I'm saying this right. Is there anything in here that looks important? Mind maggots. More mind maggots. A disembodied foot, a bloodied arm. Oh, right, okay. Sybil, you're on duty.
You are the foot. You are the foot that aches to run away, the foot that remembers the feel of grass underfoot so long ago. You are the foot that listens to Magister Timort's heart.
Okay, that didn't really help.
You are the hand. You are the hand that hurts, the hand that kills, the hand that bleeds them dry. You are the hand that listens to Magister Timort's head.
Well, I don't think Magister Timor is going to be doing a hell of a lot at the moment without a leg or an arm. You've started the game and already encountered your character, your nemesis character creator. I watched, what was it, Jim Sterling's video on Code Vein. He said he spent a good hour in the character creator. There goes your chance of refunding the game. There, you're already predicting 2 hours to make somebody fabulous.
Where are all the prisoners? Where did they go?
Right. Can we talk to this person here? Warden Yona. Right, let's go talk to the warden.
Prisoners can't just vanish. Who are you? Did Lord Kemm send you about the missing prisoners?
Missing prisoners? Ask where they could have gone. Grimmest paladins are either poor wardens or poor record keepers.
That is the ever-elusive mystery. These weren't escape artists. They were thieves and drunkards, imbeciles and liars, heretics and fools. The crudest of the crude, turned from slugs to smoke. Poof.
Let's just insult her.
Hardly. The jailer's records are clear. 564 men and women were signed in and never signed out again. I'd say this was an oversight in record keeping, but I know some of those names. And they are nowhere to be found.
Are they in the even lower levels? Or is it to do with, you know, this? Like I said, we know you can get through that vent there. You really love the voice acting in Divinity. It's going to be interesting to see what Larian does with Baldur's Gate, because I feel like they're going to just take it to the next level, aren't they? I hope anyway.
It's a waste of time. The Magisters are long gone. There's no one left down here.
You can tell they had fun. Yes. Right. Can we talk to any of the prisoners? What about this one? If we get close enough to the door, can we...
I'm glad this one was let off the hook. I'd rather guard a body than bury a corpse any day.
Can we talk to her? Just make a character look like you in real life. That's what you did in GTA. Like the two cows in the last city. Yes, I remember. The ones that got turned by a witch. That witch fight, that was a pig. I think we've still got the clip somewhere of me just being evaporated with that, like, hellfire fireball. You doubt an overweight vampire would last that long? We can't talk to you then, presumably. Can we talk to you?
Well, hello again. Welcome to my very, very humble abode.
You heard Kemm accuse her of treason. Ask for her side of the story.
Yes, I heard it too. The man has some curious ideas about what constitutes treason. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kemm's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets.
The city seems to be tearing itself apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! That's what's going on.
It's not just the city. The Divine Order is coming undone at the seams. There's never been much love lost between the Paladins and the Magisters, but this... brawling in the streets... it will be the end of us all. Too many Paladins from noble families, and too many Magisters that started as working folk. Of course, the Paladins were the first recruits of Lucian. So, many saw the Magisters rising through the ranks as a threat to their order. Pig farmers leading lords, they said. But now that some white Magisters have been found colluding with the Black Ring, now that Kemm has his excuse, it's war.
War never changes. She doesn't seem to be a fan of Kemm. Ask what she knows about him.
Kemm's always been a hard man. His steel was forged in the war with the Black Ring. But recently there's something else.
Am I going to replay the game with different companions? Probably not. I think we'd already said, after we were done with this, we probably will play Baldur's Gate 2, in fact. We're going to kick it old school.
He's turned cold. Not cruel, exactly, just harsh. Dispassionate to a fault. They say it's the Void Woken, that he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about people.
It's a case of sometime in the future I might replay it again with different companions, but I think after spending, several hundred hours with the game, we're going to need to have at least a little bit of a palate cleanser before diving in and play it again. Yes, it was much bullying by people like yourself, Fluffy, and Baldur, and things like that. I think we said, once we're done with this, we more than likely play Baldur's Gate 2. Unless something else of a similar vein comes out, which would be like would make sense to transition from this to that. Los's story's amazing. She's like the female sorceress. Well, they're all sorcerers. But the one on like the cover art, blonde-haired one, isn't it? Because it was the ones we didn't take were Red Prince. I can't remember the guy's name, but he has pretty much the same portrait as me. Los was the kind of essentially the spellcaster. Redhead with white stripe, that's it, yeah. And who's the other? Oh, no, it is just 6 other companions, isn't it? Because we have these 3, and then it was the other 3, yeah.
Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. Your guess is as good as mine. Although, I've heard whispers.
What kind of whispers?
There are places in Kemm's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he gets up to.
Okay, do we know where Kemm's
I'll
mansion
see you
is?
Again, I hope. The company in here lacks a certain charm.
Can we talk to the prisoners next door?
Let me out! Let me out of here! Piss off, paladin scum.
Want him to watch his mouth.
Why? What'll you do? Kill my friends and lock me up? Go and die.
She spits at you. From the darkness of the look in her eye, there'll be no talking to her.
Okay.
The only way to keep her nasty thoughts stuck inside her head.
Okay, well, I really want to get to that chest, but these guys are going to be a problem, aren't they? Neither of these guys were talking to us. We're not getting down there anytime soon. I guess we're going to go and talk to the big man. The guy in charge. I mean, we don't have anything else to remove curses, do we? It's normally bless for a curse. Shield, suffering, suffocated, infectious, diseased, shackles. I mean, it would say diseased or decaying or something like that, wouldn't it? For the shackles thing. Oh, she's plagued with by a ghost, is she?
The spirit of a magister jabs a spectral finger into the paladin's wound, while muttering some profane-sounding curse.
Okay, so it wasn't the spear that was cursed. He's just hanging around to inflict a little extra pain.
I'll do as I please. This paladin filth hacked me down right here in our headquarters. She's going to suffer for what she did to me.
Tell him not to waste his afterlife on revenge. The Hall of Echoes beckons. Remark that death must have confused the spirit. The paladin didn't kill him. It was another one who was slain by a magister in return. Warn the spirit that you know ways to harm it, alive or dead. Implore him to remember the teachings of Lucian. Vengeance will only lead to misery for all. Shall we go hero on this? I mean, like I said, we've got like our persuasion maxed out, so
the spirit thinks for a
we're treating this like a Fallout game or something like that. We're just max out charisma, persuade everybody to do as we say.
Very well. I am done with this world.
Last. Thank you. The wound's closed over. Thank you. Here, I found this on one of the magisters. It looks valuable. Take it, with my thanks.
Okay, right. And now I'm just going to take all the potions as well. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Ooh, Constitution potion. Not that we actually tend to use many other potions other than armor and healing potions. Ooh, Molotov, yeah. I should really look to try and make some more grenades, shouldn't I? Why can I not talk to you? Apparently you're defending this doorway against... I no idea. Right, let's go talk to the man in charge. We will throw a save in here. Hang on a second, why is there a... I'm seeing a doorway? Oh, okay, I missed that. It's just because I saw that there. Oh, hang on a second. Before we go talk to the man in charge, let's go and poke around in there, shall we? Oh, and can we talk to the rat? Always talk to the animals.
The rat skitters around your ankles in excitement.
You help me, mistress, please. These blue-cloaked beasts are keeping her locked in a cage underground. Please, Harry, she'll be grateful.
Say that you want to know who the rat's mistress is, first of all. Demand to know what's in it for you. Tell the rat that you'll save his mistress, but you need to know exactly where she is. Let's be heroic.
Your mistress in the prison downstairs, asking her questions. She's locked in a cage of metal bars, but of magic as well.
So that's probably the further layer down, isn't it?
Go below, see for yourself. She's a kind and wise mistress, but she needs help. Mistress is the most generous of mistresses. She'll give you anything she has if you help her, but please, hurry.
Okay. It's got to be in the next layer down that we couldn't get to.
If I were a wight, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
Right, let's start moving some of these boxes, shall we?
I spotted something.
Alright, can we move that over here? It's locked. Well, we have people to deal with that kind of thing. Oh no, we have a key we can use.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch with 4 numbered dials.
Try to open the hatch. Look close at the lock, at the combination lock. This is why we needed the code.
A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Below this are 4 dials. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases that can be rotated into place. The first dial must be set.
1345. What was it? What was the order again? Step back and take a look. Where's our piece of paper? Magister's mottos. Read. Purity, order, discipline, loyalty. So what was the combination? 1324? So it'd be purity, discipline, order, loyalty? Let's just remember as is. So purity, order, discipline, loyalty. Purity, order, discipline, loyalty.
A combination lock is embedded into a sequence of numbers. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases that can be rotated into place.
Oh, sorry, I skipped through that too quickly.
The first dial must be set. The mechanism clicks. The second dial has the same 4 phrases to the mechanism click. The third dial bears another click. One last dial, the final dial. Then, deeper within the mechanism, the sound of gears turning and a bolt withdrawing. The hatch yields, clicking open.
Okay, well, we're going in.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
Is it secret? Is it safe? Can we tell where we're at? Well, we have source down here. It's like a study library of some sort. Okay. Anything in the display case? Nope. Anything in the desk? Some old... No, not even old wine. An empty bottle. Raymond's orders. This mundane list of duties looks to have been distributed amongst magisters throughout Reaper's Coast. I will take it anyway. Anything in the cupboard there? Okay, well, we will look over here first. Now, I'm expecting traps. I mean, if we expect traps, maybe we should send Sybil forward as our scout. Does look like there's shiny things here we want to pick up. Ah, that goes deeper. Right. Good to know. Right, we have a door down there. That's probably going into the even lower levels. Okay, right. Let's go over in this direction. I mean, it's quiet. A little too quiet. I'm expecting something to, like... I'm expecting...
Careful now, that's a trap.
I was expecting traps, yes. That's the point. Do we have many disarms left? Sybil, we have 12 disarming kits. Okay. What's in the desk? Just some sheets of paper, okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Well, at least you walked all the way past them. Oh, are these the pressure plate ones, aren't they? I can't disable those. I could put a box on it, though, couldn't I? Oh, no, it would be constantly spewing out. Right. So it's probably a gas one. And that was to trigger the explosion of fire, I would imagine. Let's just keep creeping around.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Good eyes! Right. I mean, I know I don't have to keep disarming all these traps. But it's just in case we do need to come in here with everybody.
I see a trap nearby.
It makes sense. People walking 3 wide, somebody's going to tread on something they're not supposed to. Right, there's probably another pressure plate one somewhere. And I mean, this is hidden in a corner. I'm guessing.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Damn it! So is there something hidden here? It kind of looks like there is. Do we think like this bookcase moves, or I have a feeling there's something here just by that map. What if we were to?
More Magister trickery.
Yeah.
They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths. That didn't sound successful.
Okay. Multiple paintings then. So we have to push buttons in a certain order, probably. Chest key. Scratch words wind around the stem of this otherwise unremarkable key. It's a paladin prayer to the divine. Guide my head to right thinking, my heart to right feeling, my mouth to right speaking, my hands to the right actions. Code of wizardry? Code is known by all and followed by none. The most interesting parts relate to how you should refrain from drinking intelligence potions detailing the dangers of addiction. It also contains a detailed recipe for how to brew them from... Okay, so it's just potions. Okay, so there's other buttons somewhere. We have to do them in a correct order then, possibly. Also, I am noticing Yes, this is a hidden wall here. Okay.
Aha. There's something behind this painting.
This one? Can I just move you without... I'm trying... I didn't want to pick it up. It's way too heavy for Sybil. Right. There you go. Let's just stack these things up, shall we? Right. What happens if we push this button? Let's throw a save in, just in case everything goes awry.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
You think? So there's going to be another one behind this one. I wonder if we can pressure spike. Who has pressure spike on them? Is it Beast? I think it is. Let's send Beast in. Well, actually, maybe I come in. And let's just, like, avoid all the traps by just teleporting right next to Sybil. Because I have, tornado power! Good. Right, that got rid of that.
Aha. There's something behind this painting.
So do we all have to push them in quick succession, or is there an order to them? Well, let's throw a save in here and find out.
That didn't sound successful.
Okay, not successful, but... There you go. We have ways of getting rid of the, well, most of the electrified fog. Can we get that back? So there didn't seem to be a problem doing the middle one. So maybe it's middle, right, left. Unless there's another picture somewhere hiding another... Oh, I guess this one could be. Let's get somebody else in here, shall we? Yeah, okay. Okay, Sybil. Avoiding whatever that is. Let's have you teleport to Sybil. Sybil, you slowly creep your way around here. Actually, just be clear of that vent. I shall go... Oh, actually, I was going to clear out the rest of that, wasn't I? Get rid of the rest of the electricity fog. Right. I'm going to go stand over here. So, I think middle one we're safe doing first. Let's do middle. Nothing seems to have triggered.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Let's have Beast try this one, then.
That didn't sound successful.
Okay, so not that one. I wonder if we... Is there a ghost walking around? Last time we had this, there was a ghost walking around pushing the right buttons. Okay, do we have anything that can put that out? Let's have Beast pop his head over here, shall we? Without walking, just in case he steps on the wrong thing. Because Beast can bring the rain. And then bring a pressure spike to get rid of that fog as well. There you go. Right. Okay, so middle back didn't work. Middle left didn't work. Maybe middle right? Send Sybil back here. She's least likely to like walk into a trap, I would hope.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay, right. So, let's try this again. Process of elimination. Nothing
There's
triggered.
some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Go on then, Beast.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
I'm going to say the back one, though. I will move Beast out of the way. Otherwise, he might get incinerated if we do this wrong. It's the same as the Magister Code. Can we actually see numbers on them, then? Or was it related to the paintings? I picked up the paintings for the others, so I wouldn't be able to tell unless I can see what the painting is in my inventory. No, I can't see it. Did I not pick it up? There's a belt there. Okay, can we get rid of the wormy worms on the floor, please? I'm taking a punt on the back one.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Well, she didn't say this doesn't sound right, so I think we've got the right order this time. That's a lot of gold. That's an awful lot of gold. And what we got in here? Ooh, a dead Magister. What's the betting that the gold's trapped as well? Ooh, and another trapdoor. Okay. Oh, did it actually say, mind? Divine, okay. Body. Okay, so yeah, it was the rest of the puzzle. Well, we did it via process of elimination, and nobody got hurt. Though, we will throw a save in here. I mean, I'm right next to it, but I'm feeling like the giant gold pile...
I spotted a trap.
Yeah, I figured the giant gold pile was going to have a trap in here. Sybil, you come deal with this. I will go interrogate the dead body. probably like 300 coins. Yeah, exactly. Ah. Okay. Well, that didn't go too well, did it? Where did we think that squirted from? Okay, well, we're going to have to burn it then, aren't we? Come on, Fane. You set fire to the... everything. I mean... it is your thing. Is it going to burn out? It is necrofire after all. Ah, there was the trap. And then it should burn out. Notice the tentacles in the puddles. Yes, I know it was cursed. Oh, is it constantly doing it because of that vent? It's because of the vent, isn't it? We are going to have to find something heavy to put on that. Will a chair do it? I didn't mean to walk in. I thought it was me. Well, if anybody's going to get poisoned, it's probably better you. Right. I have stupid strength. Let me see if I can put a chair on here. Nope. Nope. Nobody wants to pick up the chair. There we go. Right. Time to interrogate. I'm guessing one of these is going to have a ghost floating around. There we go. It won't go away easily anytime soon, no. Those vent ones I know you have to cover up. Right.
You are no magister, no paladin either. Resourceful of you to breach our inner circle. I'm sure Marwell must be fuming. Tell me, does Ark still stand?
Say that yes, Ark still stands. Why would he ask such a thing? Ask the spirit what happened to him. Ask the spirit about the whereabouts of Dallas. Consume his source. Well, yeah, it does stand.
Lately I was investigating possible threats to Arks. My inquiries led me to suspect that a dwarven enclave was planning something significant from within the city's sewers.
Already dealt with it.
They've long used the sewers for smuggling contraband, but something changed recently. They seemed nervous. More guards, more hidden chambers, more...
large vats of a deadly poisonous gas.
I fear that an attack against the city might be imminent. Good Queen Justinia seeking to take advantage of the disarray in the Order, perhaps.
Ask what he thinks the dwarves are concealing exactly. Ask about the contraband the dwarves are smuggling. Say that you've heard enough. Turn to the other matters.
The dwarves ransacked a Divine Order ship recently. The Peacemaker. A vessel like that is commonly used for safely transporting shipments of death fog.
Also, I never actually said hi to you, Osfer. Am I saying that right? This is always the worry. Am I pronouncing everybody's, Twitch handles correctly? But greetings, salutations. Hopefully your week is kicking off and as a good start to the week and all that.
If that's what they're hiding down there, then they must be stopped.
We've already dealt with it. Doesn't matter, just say however it floats to your tongue. We'll go with Osfer. That seems like the most obvious, but hopefully you're having a good start to the week. Welcome aboard, and hopefully you enjoy your stay with us.
There was nothing of great importance, just some restricted goods. It's whatever else they have that concerns me.
Osvar Osvaldis, full name, Oswald, English version, or Oz, or whatever. I mean, Oz we can abbreviate to. I'm not doing too badly. As I said earlier, at least I got some sleep last night, which is more than the night before. I was doing a good impression of a zombie yesterday. What happened to him?
What happened? I followed orders, that's what. Magister Raymond decreed that no white magister should fall into captivity, no matter what. Better a quick poison than a sloppy thrust from the paladin blade, anyway.
Do they all have the cyanide capsule in the tooth, then? Is that one of the requirements for white magisters?
The spirit offers you a wry smile.
I'm in a poor position to keep tabs on the living. All I know is that Dallas arrived in the city with a sizable retinue of my white magister brethren accompanying her. Magister Raymond may not be with us in person, but his orders were clear, and we obeyed to the letter.
Okay, well, nobody needs any source at the moment, so you're safe. You can carry on walking around, well, hovering around as a ghost. Just moved to the UK recently, and downloading Divinity Original Sin 2 takes about 20 hours. Ooh, are you in a really poor connection area then? I mean, I can't remember how long it took me when I downloaded this. But, you know, I do have reasonable broadband here. It could always be better. I mean, stuff could always be better. But I don't recall it taking 20 hours. I mean, I know I downloaded Destiny 2 the other day, which at 80 gigabytes took best part of like 3 hours to come down. Right, what's in here worth looting? Civilian ledger. Let's have a look at the ledger, shall we? And the report. Also, we will root around in your desk. Okay. Is this the poison chalice? Oh, you're up in Brum, are you? In Birmingham. 1 million people. I'm a tenant, but damn, it says 29 megabit internet, which is slow as it is. Oh, you are you sharing? Well, not so much sharing, but is it that 29 megabits being shared amongst multiple people? Warden reports. Can barely make out the writing, so hard did its author press the pen against the page. From what you can tell, this report details the results of Magister's barbaric interrogation techniques. Okay. Nobody's home currently, so you're okay watching Twitch and downloading at the same time. Only you're logged into the router at the moment. Okay, that's good. Right. Is there anything behind this painting? There's another button. That probably deactivates this, doesn't it? Do we want to test that theory, though?
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Well, what was the good of that, then? It's a trap, okay. Is that going to constantly squirt? Well, it did obliterate the painting, so hopefully that wasn't valuable. Though, didn't I just save as we did that? You're downloading at 0.5? Ooh. Oh, 0.5 megabytes, though. So that's like 4 megabits. $50 megabytes or megabits? The difference is huge. It is. There is a little bit of a difference between those. Empty potion bottles. Okay, right. Oh, we haven't actually searched the body yet? We should do that. He's got 170 gold on him, right? Let's, oh yeah, let's go back to Sybil. There's a trap here. Let's disarm that, just in case anybody walks in and triggers stuff. There is a random statue head here. If we were to put the statue head on something, is that going to do anything? I don't know. Are we anticipating any more, like, poison cloud traps? $570, okay. And, yeah, we can pick the lock. Unless we have the key. We had the key. Okay, I didn't need to waste a lockpick. Good. These random gems as well. Diamonds? Well, they are a girl's best friend. In fact, can we see? Okay, yeah, let's just take all the precious stuff. Gold, bust of Alexander, rubies, giant diamond. Oh, we are in the money, folks. We are in the money. The bust of Alexander. I mean, is it worth me even picking up? Sure. Oh, I'm... yeah, weighs too much. Right, let's... She doesn't have the same carry capacity that I do. Let's just put it that way. Right, Sybil... Let's... Yeah, that does weigh 150 pounds. Found a website that sells reproduction SNES cartridges. Maybe I might buy Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 for shits and giggles. Can you check Ookla? What does it say for you? Oh, as in just doing speed test. It's downloading at 50 megabytes a second. You should be around 400 megabits. Yeah, that would make sense. Right. Some malachite. Confiscated ancient heirs. Empire staff. Unique. I mean, I'll take it, but it's only going to get sold because we don't use staffs, do we?
Nice.
Also, I missed the Magister reports there. There may be some important information. Also, don't... I mean, there's a button there, but should we trust it? Probably not. Ooh. Healing potions are always appreciated. Yet more gold? So much stuff. Okay, right. Did we clear this place out? Pretty much. Apart from the bust. There may be something hiding behind the painting. Can I move it? I like to move it. Move it. I like to move it. Thank you. Are you going to let me prop this up somewhere? Seriously? Seriously? There you go. Okay. Nothing there. Well, let's... Did say something about some reports. There you go. Magister reports. Now, if I was to stand here and push this button, after I've saved, of course. Did something trigger? Well, it did something, but I'm not sure what. Okay. Well, it definitely triggered something, but I don't know what. Right, let's go try the hatch, shall we?
So much effort to maintain secrecy. What are the Magisters hiding?
Okay, these fuckers. Lots of oil. Well, this place is going to burn down. I mean, they're level 18. At least they're not a higher level than us. And we've sneaked in here. Because I guess if we come down the staircase... Actually, coming down the staircase might be better. At least we can stand up here and just lob fireballs at them. Though we could split the party. I mean, Sybil's in an ideal position to go and stab some fools in the back of the head. Okay. That's a very tempting looking chest, isn't it? I'm just checking for traps or, you know, possible ambushes. Right. How are we splitting the party? I feel like we send our spellcasters down the stairs.
I've got a plan so cunning you could put a tail on it and call it a weasel.
What do you reckon? Split the party? What could possibly go wrong, hey? Okay, right. There's always more stuff here we could loot, but we will... What? Ah, that was the trigger. So I was going to trigger that whatever I did. But thankfully we've got the chair in the way. Oh, there was jewels in that worth picking up. Tattered shoes. Well, let's grab the glowing amulet. The ruby, the malachite, the necklace of the sun. Ooh, lockpicks. Useful. There seem to be an awful lot of wine here as well. Well, I might come back here and do some significant looting, shall we say. Right, what are the chances this is trapped as well, though? Okay, Beastie Boy, you come join Fane. Okay, let's creep ourselves down this hole. We are going to just stay here because we don't know what their trigger's going to be. So I don't know what my range is. Even if I stand up here, I might not reach them. But I could potentially teleport them into a position. 16 hours to go! I mean, what quality are you watching me on, presuming I have quality options? If you nudge it down to, like, ridiculously low like 160, can you squeeze out a little more bandwidth for Divinity? Right. What's the golden rule when playing an RPG? Never split the party. What did we do? We split the party. Yep. Now, if we were to lob a fireball, we would just about be able to, you know, hit them. So there is that. I mean, if I was to... Can I move this chandelier? Okay, you guys split up. Beast. You stand your ass there. Fane, you do the same. This is now the shooting gallery. Okay, I can get 2 of them. Good. Like I said, they are surrounded by oil barrels. Everything's going to burn. Why is Faye not using a helmet? Because we've got our Mask of Many Faces thing on. Admittedly, we only tend to go with the lizard form because then we can dig shit up and breathe fire. But, I mean, armor-wise, we're not bad. So Beast has the most because he's our cleric, essentially, with 1,200 physical and 1,000 magical. And then, yeah, I think Thane is fairly close. Okay, Sybil's just gone slightly above. Also, didn't I pick up some extra armor? You activated lurk mode. Okay. How are you doing anyway, Silver? Before you disappear into lurk mode fully, are we going to get a running commentary on how life is treating you? Can wear the bucket, show his face everywhere, and he will still be hidden. Yes, I know, but at least this way I can utilize essentially the lizard abilities for not actually having the Red Prince with us. Okay, was there any new armor we picked up? We picked up belts and shit like that, hadn't we? Telekinesis, Constitution, and Perseverance. We lose Initiative and Crit. Then again, our Crit is up to 43%. Could we gain a little extra Constitution for, well, less armor, actually. What am I looking at? We want more armor. Wasn't there a new helmet? Yes, that was the new helmet, wasn't it? Wit, Warfare, Huntsman, and Scoundrel. Well, equal warfare. We lose strength. So we're actually going to lose damage then. But we will have even greater crit chance. No, I don't want to have anything that loses strength. Really. Because I'm all about hitting things very, very hard. You're spent, everything hurts about average, really. Lurking or not, you can hear me no matter what. Yes, but if you're lurking, you're more than likely not going to be talking. So I figured before you got comfortable in whatever agony you're currently feeling, I would at least ask. We could maybe get a magic armor boost. I think one of these had 200 something. No, they're all 175. Okay. Necklace. Finesse, not really our thing. Okay, none of these are actually gonna help much. Yeah, because we lose strength again. God damn it. I mean, for being our tank, I'm not particularly tanky. I've actually got the lowest armor.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Oz. What did I miss, noob? Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Speaking of shit not to do with in an RPG, a Final Fantasy II, I just passed the point where I gave one of the best swords to one of my guest characters, then unknowingly got to a point where the guest character leaves. Oh no! Taking the sword with them. This particular sword curses enemies, which in Final Fantasy II makes their stats so goddamn low that they become piss easy to kill. Oh, that hurts. Strength +3. Keep the gloves for a while. Yes. I mean, like I said, I'm doing 490 to 510. Sybil has been our beast of doing damage because she does dagger, dagger, dagger. But even that is, 186. If I hit somebody, I'm going to hit them fucking hard. Let's put it that way. You can answer, you just do something else, are you, Silver? No worries. You're multitasking. Right, also, I do have carry capacity. Oh, I'm actually 341. Okay, there's not much more I can carry. We're definitely going to have to dump some shit soon. Anyway. Dagger, 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 yes. Sybil channels Vax. I am indeed. Okay. So yeah, let's make sure this is saved. Who's going to initiate this? Are we going to initiate this with fireballs? Or are we going to at least try to sneak up on this guy before we watch the world burn? Because let's face it, this oil goes all the way around in a circle. So any fireball attack is going to get these two. You're out of it. I feel like if I can teleport you there, we fireball that, we'd have that as like our concentrated throw magic this side. We can get Sybil behind this guy and stab him in the back. Tank carry the whole party in Final Fantasy. Noodle punched the final boss entirely alone while everyone else died. Can't tank in a typical matter, meaning that you can't really focus aggro. I mean, I do have there is challenge. That's the equivalent of like taunting in this, isn't it? Which we can like focus their damage. Oh yes, we haven't used Meteor Storm yet. Good point. That's a way to kick things off. How much does it burn? It burns all 3 of our source points and all of our magic. Yeah, but that's a hell of a way to kick things off. Though, do we know if they're like immune to fire? No immunities. Good. Well, yes. I think you got it right. This is definitely the way to start things. It's different from taunting since challenge is just for you and someone fast. I know it's not exactly a taunt, but it's the closest thing to a taunt in this, isn't it? Okay, this is going to burn all our source, but I feel like doing... Okay, let's do the maths here. 25 times 70 is a lot. Okay, are we ready for this? This is the first time I've actually used it.
Yes, get over
Yes, it uses 3 source points. So as long as nobody gets cursed, we should be okay. Well, here goes then. Ready? How much damage did we do? Well, we wiped out all their magic. So there's that. Is this regular fire or cursed fire? It's regular old fire. Well, now... Ooh! We can entangle! Oh, I've got an idea here. I have an idea. It may not be a very good idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. If I can pick you up and, like, put you there. Then can I entangle you, all 3 of you? Because you're all... Yes, there we go. Not going anywhere now. And, oh, I've got 1 more point I can spend. Well, there's not a lot else I can do. He attacked his buddy? With a corrupted blade? What am I going to do here? I kind of think we, like, lay down some water. I mean, they're not going to be burning anymore, but we will get our friends in there to, like, do some damage, wouldn't we? If I do... Maybe if I just go up to, like, the edge of them. But they've lost so much magic. What works well? Shocking touch. No, that's not going to do anything. Dazing bolt, though. Here, get dazzled, both of you. Both shocked. Both burning, and... You know what? Let's just... That's not going to reach, though. No, it's only going to go so far. But it would, like, get rid of a bit of fire. So if we suddenly get teleported, at least there's going to be a safe spot. Sure. No, okay, yeah, I clicked the wrong button. Never mind. Oh, let's do... Guess what? More fireballs. Why not? If I could land this, please? Please? Right, there you go. I mean, they seem pretty toasty, don't they? What if I was just to lob a meteorite in there as well? Bit more oil. Do you think they might be dead yet? Sure, we'll throw another fireball. Okay, time to start putting out these fire... Oh, I don't need to. Okay. Though it's rather foggy in here. Oh, I don't even have to do that. Okay, well... Well, just the two of them, just standing there. A little bit of fire, done. Well, let's go in explore then, shall we? That was like... So what's the melted slag pile here? Can we grab those notes? What's the notes? These White Magisters' meeting notes are written in a crazed fervour of the zealot. With much repetition and jargon, they reveal that the White Magisters firmly believe that they are following Lucian's own footsteps. Not only that, they seem to believe that Lucian himself is still somehow leading them. That they must prevent any outsiders from entering the crypt. Okay. Is this the crypt? So, is there anything here worth snagging? Well, let's search the bodies, at least. They may be carrying gold. We love a bit of gold. A bit more gold. And a tooth, okay. Singed notes. What's the singed notes? Charred letter is barely legible, but you discern the words nameless at most and Alexander around the soot and scorch marks. So you mean if we sneaked in here, we would have been able to read the note in its entirety without it being like a pile of ash? So there might be another one here. Another singed note. Only parts of the official orders that are not singed to a crisp is the embossed gilt-edged seal of Dallis the Hammer herself. Ah, we might have actually discovered where Dallis was if we hadn't burnt everything. But it is my motif. Let it all burn. Right. Let's join up with everybody. And we'll go check these bodies as well. Though, of course, Fane is going to need a fair bit of sauce to top himself up now, isn't he? Ooh. Is that it's a divine necklace. Oh, it's absolutely divine, darling. Right. Let's at least speak with the dead first. So there's bound to be somebody walking around here. Yep, several. Okay. and then we'll
The
devour all their
spiritual
source.
master stares at you with undisguised venom.
Your time is over, Godwoken.
Is anybody talking? Oh, this is Magister Raymond! Did you suppose you silenced me with your pitiable display of force? I'm presuming they're supposed to be actually voice acting here, but they just forgot to connect the file. Were you so naive as to think I would not come to watch my comrades make the ultimate sacrifice? Their courage is something you will never understand, murderer. Demand to know where Dallas is? Dallas is so very close to her goal. She must be at the cathedral as we speak, hovering above Lucian's holy corpse, the Etern in hand. At least she will purge the power of the gods still raging within. This is how Lucian, even in death, will become the saviour of us all. With him, all source will wither. With him, divinity itself will die. No source, no void woken, remember, sorcerer. That is what we promised from the start. A cure that will save the world. We will redeem Rivellon. No longer will you and your divine ambitions stand in our way. Tell him to drop the bluster. You're going to stop Dallas. She will be dead or in chains soon enough.
Raymond's spirit smiles. The fanatical gleam in his eyes makes him look almost alive once more.
The world is rotten, and the rot started with the gods. We will all be better off without them. You should just stand aside and let it happen. But you won't, will you? Do you even know what you'd do with these powers that you chase? Say that if you succeed, it will be your right to seize the mantle of divinity and the power that goes with it. Sure can say that you haven't decided yet. Admit that you're not sure. This whole journey hasn't turned out exactly how you expected it to. I feel like at this point we would just be... Ha! Then why come all this way? Your heart isn't in this. You should just give up now whilst you can. Farewell, Godwoken. Enjoy the prestige of being amongst the last of your kind. Little bit of fire, the whole room turns into a barbecue.
Excellent work. I had my doubts about you, but I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Who invited him to the party? Okay, quick review of Code Vein. It's anime game similar to God Eater in visual feeling. Gameplay seems to be more similar to The Surge than Real Souls. Okay. May you suggest what you did? A character build of sorts? This, of course, will be backseat gaming. I mean, I'm kind of happy with the builds I have, so I'm probably not going to change up my builds, certainly at this point. But you can say what you did. So far, you're hooked. Got to ignore a ton of glitching in the beginning animation, though. Oh, okay.
Kemm looks about, then returns his eyes to you and gives you an imperious nod.
With that out of the way, I'm sure you've prayers to submit and acquaintances to greet. My paladins will see to any further concerns. Goodbye now.
Explain that Dallas went to the cathedral. She's after Lucian's tomb.
Is that so? Perhaps she thought to convince the keeper, Lord Ahu, to allow her entry. A foolish plan for more reasons than I can list.
Well, Lord Ahu's dead then.
Well, anyway, it looks like I will need to deal with the witch myself. It's been a long time.
He can go in there and soften her up, and we'll go and finish off.
But please, take this as a token of the Paladin's gratitude. You were invaluable once again. Now leave us to do our work.
I'm not done down here.
You have done fine work here, friend. Do not spoil it with stupidity. Dallas is of the Divine Order. She is our responsibility. The Paladins will handle this. Stay if you must, but do not touch anything. Paladins, turn this place upside down. I want every nook, cranny, and spider web examined. If there's nothing else, we have a lot to do.
Need to talk about the investigation into Dallas and the Magisters.
Here? Now? This is hardly the time or the place.
What does he know about Dallas? Ask him to tell you everything.
Who can truly know a diseased mind? She is rotten to the core. That I am sure of. Although much as I despise the creature, I have never known her to be a coward. She fought well in battles against the Black Ring. Wherever she's hiding, she will not go quietly.
This won't change up anything. Just moving a few points here and there. Basically, Pyro 10, Int 40, Demon Talent for higher fire resistance, and the one talent where if you're on in a surface, that elemental abilities cost. Yeah. Others I don't remember, but those were the key. Oh, and Executioner, I think, the one that grants you 2 AP once per round if you kill someone with a character. I think my character might have Executioner. It's either mine or Sybil. We have the counterattack one as well, so there's plenty of opportunities to murder everything. I had a full Necro Warfare Summoning Undead front line with Sybil. That was full Assassin. She was like 70 Finesse or something like that, and my friend went Lizard supporting Mage. Loss was Geo Fire front line. So I mean, the build we've done, if I can like click out to somebody else. No. Cancel that. I wanted to do Thank you. Right. So Sybil is full assassin, full dagger, every day, all day. Though we didn't get to do it there. Lots of finesse, lots of wits. Fane is essentially our spellcaster. A lot of fire and Geo, as you can see. We do a bit of summoning. We've got our minions and our spider. And then we actually turn Beast. Originally, Beast was kind of like a warrior class, but then we were saying, okay, we're doing a lot of damage with Sybil and myself. We could do with a healer type. So I think the first time we got on the Lady Vengeance and we were able to respec people, I essentially turned him into our healer. So he's got like 12 Hydro and he's just got mostly focus on like being our support class. And I think it's a relatively balanced squad. We've got damage dealers, we've got spellcaster, we've got a healer, we've got a rogue. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Law, how are we? How was the weekend? I guess how's the first couple of days back at school been as well? Has it been as stress inducing and all that? Okay, changing subjects.
I've other matters at hand.
Been wondering about Kemm's vault. Say you have something to discuss.
Speak then.
He's missing a painting.
His eyes narrow, his gaze sharp.
And why would you say that?
Say you note a trace of agitation in his voice at the mention of it. Ask him why. Growl that you're no longer in the mood for chit-chat. Shrug. You just thought you saw a nude wall in his otherwise splendid house. We haven't even been to his house yet. We've brought the painting. We've done that already. We have that in our possession, but... Admit you entered Kemm's vault. Feel the weight of the painting in your pack and notice him eyeing you keenly. Attempt to change the subject before you're blamed for theft. Let's try intelligence. I thought we got our... have I taken something off that had persuasion?
Did you expect that to work? Are you used to dealing with idiots? Thankfully, it is something you will take to the grave.
Well, there's how many in here? 1, 2, 3... 8? That's going to be a hell of a fight. Admittedly, I didn't want him to come down here. I picked the wrong ghost to speak to. I wanted to do some thorough digging around in here. Plus, we never actually spoke to him in his chambers. So... do we do some save scum in here? I'm kind of tempted to. Where was our last load? Ah, it was the autosave from blowing everything up. Though the fight went pretty smoothly. I feel like we could do that again. Also, what did I miss? I missed something in chat. Summoning is fun since the little summon grows like crazy. Yes. Aero Hydro provide a lot of magical CC, if I recall. Fire is purely damage, go figure. And Geo, I don't know. Kind of supportive school. We've used Geo as kind of mostly attack. I mean, the only like support in there is really like the Fortify, which is good for like getting rid of poisons and also giving armor back. Weekend was okay. Still pretty bad couple of days at school. Still having panic attacks. Oh no. I feel for you, Law. Also very sad there's no D&D this week. Oh no, it's been cancelled, has it? Are people busy? Oh no, nothing to look forward to on Thursday. Could be items that gave you persuasion. Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. I might have had like one piece of armor that pushed us from 5 to 6, and I must have swapped it out. Because I'm sure I'd maxed out everything I could in points, and then we had something to give us extra persuasion. I might have to go through my backpack and see what gear I've got. Bone Widow is meh. Champion is better. I can't say I've seen a champion, but the Bone Widow's helped. It's normally the summons are more like a distraction technique, so Fane doesn't have to get down there in the melee. Just send out somebody else to hit something. Oh, are you tiefling as well, Eris? Also cleric. In the game I'm playing, I'm cleric as well, but I'm forge domain. I'm a beautiful scaly boy, lizard folk. Sadly, you can't find a place to play at. The time is hard to manage since you started working. Oh, you're doing it in person, because your game's IRL as well, isn't it, Law? We shall smite our enemies with unholy fire. You get Incarnate Champion only if you have 10 summoning. Ah, okay. I can't remember what my summoning is up to yet. Feels weekly, but DM is busy with work. Oh, okay. Okay, so it might be worth to try and pump a few more points into summoning, if I can. Or at least get some gear on him that might bump him up. Okay. Right. So actually, maybe we don't even do this fight yet. We know we can get down here pretty easily. We know how to win the fight. I'm going to actually go back. I had 7, did I? Okay. We will go and talk to the paladin guy. What, in D&D? I'm level 5 or 6, I can't remember. It's been about a month since we played, so I can't remember what's on my character sheet. It must be 5, because I just got Revivify. Right, let's head topside, and these two are going to back out slowly. So we will go talk to the big boss man. What was it? Lord Kemm. Honestly, I don't know if Incarnate at Summoning 10 is noticeably stronger than at 9. Maybe it'd just be visuals. Oh, okay. You're at 6. Just finished your dungeon. What did you say you're playing? You're doing the whatever the module is with the giants. I can't remember what it's called, but I think you mentioned it. Just leveled up to 4 last session, but it's a clusterfuck since all of us are first-timers. Well, it's my first time playing 5th edition. I've played a few sessions with somebody else that comes into chat occasionally, Sienna, in her game. Admittedly, she's over in California, so it's online. But they're playing 3.5E, and I am really confused, because up to that point, my experience has always been... has been watching Critical Role, so all I know is like 5th edition stuff, so yeah. Right. Let's join up with the other party. Where's my triangle thing? Well, pyramid. Storm King's Thunder, that's it. Dice were not in your favour last session. But didn't you say you... was it last session or the session before you just about survived? Like, everybody else was going down, but you were at, like, 2 HP or something. And just about managed to survive. Always wanted to get it onto it, but it feels so daunting at first. Feels like nobody really wants first-timers. You remember skimming through the websites? Yeah. I mean, whilst waiting and, trying to find groups to play with, I have, like, come up with concepts. Not exactly full builds for several characters, but I've got concepts for a reasonable number of characters. Also, I do want that chest. Can we get out here? Well, apparently we had the key for it. Okay, goodies. Oh, also, is anybody in the Kazi?
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
Ah, okay, yeah. Right. You almost died last session as well, since I was kind of forced into the frontline role. Oh, okay. Are you very much a backline cleric? You have 7 players and only you and another guy are melee? Oh, wow. What did you say you were trickster? I guess you've got, like, ways of, at least distracting the enemy, because isn't Trickster's whole thing of like the it's Jester, isn't it? Invoke duplicity. You can like there's a chance that you're not going to get hit. Oh, you're Grave Domain. Okay.
How did they slip by?
Law's Trickster, yes it. Okay, right. Well, let's go talk to the big fella here. So have you been invoking duplicity
It was
a lot,
you
Law?
who sent us the War Owl. Without you, the Black Ring-loving Magisters would still be in charge. I suppose you have earned the right to involve yourself in Paladin business. Just this once.
Think any damage done to you last session, but Bane decided not to work. However, did like 30-something damage in a turn. Spent most of the combat trying to Bane things and failing, and then me smashing them with a spiritual weapon. There we go. Character's trying to use heavy armor to get that sweet 20 AC.
All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt.
Well, if you ever want to share your builds, you can jump on the Discord channel below, and I've got a whole thread for D&D where you can share anything D&D related if you want. Only 13 AC. Oh no, you're definitely a backline cleric then, aren't you? Remember what Captain Oral said. Ask him if he knows where Dallas might be. Been wondering about Kemm's vault. Say you have something to discuss. Well, that's going to start the fight here, isn't it? That he seemed happy to execute one of his own. Ask him what has happened between the Paladins and Magisters.
The Lord Dread lies in the harbour, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of Magister bodies. Should you hear anything, you are of course welcome to bring it to me. But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice.
You can help. You've been tracking her since Fort Joy. He just needs to share what he knows. Smile quietly. Does he know where Dallas has a plan? He needs you. No, meekly, the Paladins are obviously the elite, but surely he knows something. Let's try... Let's try a con. Persuade. Yeah. I was going to say, that's not going to be a level 6. That feels a fairly low low target to hit. You're thinking of multiclassing into fighter or barbarian? Make a zealot type? Ooh, that could be fun. Especially if you're, like, on the front lines. You sit in the back, guiding bolt, sacred flame, the shit out of them.
Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy from these barracks. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building, perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole, and then we'll haul Dallas into the light.
That's what they've found so far.
Not much, at least not yet. Perhaps you'd have better luck, given your credentials. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will find Dallas, I have no doubt. They must have left some clue as they ran. Something that will lead us to their secret little den. Find it!
What does he know about Dallas?
Who can truly know a diseased mind? She is rotten to the core. That I am sure of. Although much as I despise the creature, I have never known her to be a coward. She fought well in battles against the Black Ring.
So obviously we went through all this information.
Go quietly. I pray it helps. Voidwoken at one gate and the Black Ring at the other. We need to stop this madness.
Also, what did I miss? I would say what mine is, but I can't recall. Like I said, it's been a month or more since I looked at my character sheet.
Do you need anything more?
I don't know where Lord Kemm's house is to talk about his vault and that. And we have the painting.
She disobeyed orders. She knew the consequences. I expect she shall receive justice. The Whites have betrayed the memory of Lucian in the most heinous manner. We've had our suspicions, but you provided us with proof. Collusion with the Black Ring. So we acted to put a stop to their treason. The Order must persist. The Order must endure. The Magisters can no longer have power.
Okay, well, we'll
Enjoy
leave
the
here.
City, won't you?
Right. I need to see what gear we have that I might have swapped.
Nothing and more nothing. This is a waste of my damn time.
Yeah, so we must have had some piece of armor that gave us our +2 persuasion.
Treachery and collusion. I'll have Raymond's head for this.
Maybe it's a ring or a necklace or something. Retribution. I mean, have we got... It feels like if I had a ring or a necklace with a bit of extra persuasion, that might be an ideal thing to swap in just before we speak to him. Your party found out about your deity when we killed necromancers that had Baal's symbol tattooed on their heads. Oh, okay. Bet that didn't go down well. At least I got some connection with my deity. When I prayed after that, he just said no, and I had no idea what that means. Oh no. His house is up. Okay, right. So, from out here, like, if we, like, orient the map. Let's just bring up the map, in fact. Do we have, like, Lord Kemm's house? Lawmaster house? Okay, that's where the wedding is. Art school, sewers, lizard consulate. Kemm's mansion. Oh, okay. It's on the other side of the, like, the river. Okay. So it might be worth visiting that before we go fireball some geists, or geests, or whatever they are. Yes, they're evil geese! We've already done that game this last week, didn't we? So, it's on the other side of the river. Somewhere around here. This must be it, then. I would imagine. Yeah, Kemm's mansion, okay. Locked gates. Ah, but when I was poking around... Yeah, because I like... teleported or flew across from here, went round the beach. You can get up here without going through the gates. Yeah. So we could potentially get in his house without going through the front door if we wanted. Oh, excuse me. Coffee's coming back up. Okay. I might do that. I might actually go over there rather than... Well, we know where we're supposed to go. Though I feel like poking around in his house and knowing a bit more about him might be beneficial to us. Okay, let's just like teleport into the middle of town square. And go over in that direction. Your DM modified them a bit so there are no evil gods. Okay. Baal in your campaign is more like the Raven Queen. Ah, okay. We're playing it so that there are evil gods and Bathsheba is definitely one of those. As I said, I can't remember who mine is. At least I can't remember their name, but they're the god of fire. And they're actually true neutral, and because I'm playing Lizard Folk as well, I'm true neutral. So it seems odd that, like, I'm a priest, well, a cleric, with, like, no real, like, fervor for religion, and my god doesn't really care either. So I'm just essentially, I'm more actually playing it like a warlock. I've tapped into some power, nobody really cares. You almost got a doggo? Oh no, when you say almost, it didn't die, did it? Right, let's, like I said, fly our ass over there. I think I could just about make the leap. There you go. And then my in-game sister killed him in front of me. Oh no! Um, right, can we get up here? There we go. Yeah.
I've spotted something.
I need a lizard over here. Right. Okay. Let's throw a save in and have everybody come to me. Lizard. Well, Fane, dig away for us. 47% done! Almost halfway there. Right. What's in the box? Ooh, a bunch of food and a whole bunch of gold as well. Okay. It was a warg. Okay, so not little doggo, big doggo. Same difference. Alright, let's go talk to Jack. You don't know Jack.
The lizard hums a lizard melody. You do not find it unpleasant, but you do not recognize its air.
Would Fane know it?
The kin hums a melody. One you recognize from long ago and far away. It reminds you very much of home.
Okay, you are a trader, though.
He hums on.
Not with a lot of stuff, though. Okay. Sebian is trying to be as calm as possible since the world is extremely racist and they only like humans and elves. Gets a bit respect because he's a cleric. Oh, I forgot to ask what race is yours is. Sweating the cleric who's basically in a warlock pact, yeah. I presume you already said, Eris, what race you were, but I missed it. Tiefling, okay, yeah. Right. Can we get in through the garage? It looks like it. It's locked. Okay, can I kind of see what's in here?
No carriage, no time.
Right. I guess his vault is going to be underground, isn't it? Well, let's look around the outside first. Also, can we see anything in the...
Water from Kemm's garden. No wonder it smells clean.
Okay, we can get into the garden, probably.
Buying and selling.
Okay. Right, looks
If
like
you're
a...
looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Kemm's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait? You'll love what I've got.
Who's cat? And when they say, evaluating antiquities, basically stealing shit. Tieflings are the best, but it's hard to decide since I had like 8 characters in mind. I honestly don't think people care that Vel's a tiefling. They're probably going to be more concerned if they find out who she follows. It's not so much about the person as the the all-powerful being that she is praying to. That happens when you want to play D&D for over 3 years, but never get to since it's not popular at all in Poland. Really? Okay. I thought over the last 5 to 10 years, it feels like its popularity has obviously grown, but I didn't realize there's still still places where it's not in the forefront of nerd culture. You're in Lithuania, are you, Oz? Okay. Right. Why are there so many traders milling around here? Kat, ask the man who he's talking about. Yeah, exactly.
She's our appraiser, and our boss to boot. You'll meet her if you head inside. If you've got anything she's interested in, could be she'll make you a good deal.
Okay.
He looks around covertly before turning back to you with a wink.
Could be a really good deal.
Why there are so many
Well,
traders?
This is the estate of the venerable Kemms. We've all come to trade with Linda and his missus, but with recent events, let's just say they're busy. But Kat's inside. She'll come up with something. Good stuff, yeah?
Lots of paintings. Oh look! An amulet with persuasion. Though that's a lot of money. I am not going to drop 10 grand just for that. I mean, if we can find one, that'd be great. I've got to find another necklace with persuasion or something. Or just try and steal it off him. These...
I keep seeing imaginary void woken around every corner. I don't know if I'll ever feel safe in these streets again.
Okay, right. You have a strange name. Look kind of like a bard.
Clad in a ragtag assortment of garb. He looks up from repairing a battered instrument to smile
He is a bard.
and nod at you. One traveller to another.
Ho there, fellow traveller. Luronta. Looking for some cheer to lighten the mood of this grim city?
So he's a bard then. Ask how he's in such a good mood in such troubled times. Wonder if he'd be willing to recite you a piece. Ask about his travels. Where's his favourite place? Out of 8 people in the group, only 3 of you had ever heard of the game? Same here, there are like 3 people in the country that play D&D. Still a long way from we follow the trend. Oh, okay. Everyone in the party really enjoys the game, so I'm happy you could drag some peeps in into the abyss of the Forgotten Realms. There we have it. So were you the instigator then, Eris? Hardest part is to find a DM. Yes, finding a good DM is always the hardest part, it seems. People willing to try something new, yeah. A lot of people enjoy the game. It's easy as difficult as you want it to be, yeah. They're indoctrinated. Turning back is not optional.
Well, Ralph, at some point, long ago, I decided poetry had but 2 purposes. To quicken the people's river of tears, or to stave them. Look around you. You'll find fear and longing and desperation. What good is a bard's solemnity in a city besieged by void and divided by war? My privilege and my duty is to remind the people of Arx that there's blue sky and shimmering sun beyond the clouds.
Your uncle's the DM. How long's your uncle been playing for then? You've done 10 sessions, 20th for the others. Oh, you actually came in halfway through, did you, Law? Okay. So much fun, yes. Also, Eris, is your game like very kind of combat focused and like dungeon crawly, or is it a little more like RP? You hear Irish, as in this guy's accent? I was getting like Central Europe from it. 4 sessions in his life, same as you. Wow. Okay, so basically just picked up the DM's guide and just went with it. That's brave. I mean, I've said I would like to DM, but I feel like I've got to play a few more like various campaigns first, you know, different characters, different sessions, different DMs, just to get a feel for like the mechanics a bit more before I step behind the screen. Well, you actually... Oh, you don't actually have much stuff, okay.
Of course, and glad to. My words shall lift your spirits, make no mistake. But I need to pay my way, so I'd ask for a little gold, if you have it to spare.
It's mixed, basically, content it's been cut off from any communication. We've been tasked to fix it. So a lot of politics and fighting. So there's a political factor. I mean, the campaign I'm in, there's no like big kind of like kingdom or anything like that. So the politics hasn't really creeped into mine yet. Also, I guess like the religious angle really hasn't. We have a paladin amongst us who's a little devout, shall we say, but that's the closest we come to like internal politics. Halfway through, and then on my second or third session, got thrown into the deep end with her goddess. Yes. He's a first-time uncle, but he's doing a great job. I love his descriptions. Has he been like trawling YouTube for like tips and like watching lots of streams, or is he just going with it himself and just making it up as he goes along?
What do you say, Rav?
Any chance of a disco?
Why do you deserve one, friend?
Say that if he shouts the words, you'll do the clapping. Tell him you need encouragement for the road. Traveller to traveller. Crack your knuckles. Let's go with Constitution. I was going to say. He started watching a bit of Critical Role, but that's it.
Your style, I like it. So, how about it?
Here you go.
The poet tips his floppy hat to you as he counts the coin you handed over.
Now, what poem would you care to hear?
Let's go with an
old
original.
Classic or an original verse? Take a seat, Rav. Make yourself at home. Give me a moment to clear my throat. And listen.
You never lose hope, do you?
I've walked this earth, each vale and...
Like your loot? Can I sell you a real one?
From forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind.
I know quality when I see it. I bet you do too. Care to trade?
So the more I listen to him, and the less European I'm getting, and the more South African I'm getting.
I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Do we get a boon or anything from that? Okay, I just handed out over 75 gold and I don't get anything for it. Okay.
Patience, my friend, patience. I'll get to the recitation right soon enough.
Right, okay. Are you asking me or Eris? I mean, I've in game I've had no communications with my deity yet.
The trader sways in time to the bard's tune, but stops as you approach. She looks at the mansion nervously, then back to you.
You got an okay-ish poem, yeah.
For, something special? All done then?
My surest friend is my own mind.
Set poisoned.
I packed my life
As in,
in a glove.
the person using it gets poisoned. Because that would be perfect for Fane, wouldn't it? A bit of equipment that would constantly have him being poisoned means he would always be healing. I kind of want that. And Necro and Summoning, which is like right up his street. 104 though, is that good for him? I mean, he would lose a little bit. But, you know, 109,000. I really want that ring. But I am not going to spend that much money on it. Because let's face it, I can't afford it just yet anyway. And even if we, like, give her a bunch of shit, we probably wouldn't be able to bring that price down much.
She responds with a nervous wave.
Okay, well, let's face it. They are stealing all of this shit. But that is a perfect ring for Fane, isn't it? These guards, they're not doing much to actually protect the house getting looted, are they?
A word of warning. There are lizards in the house. Kemm trusts them, but I do not.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, this is Cat the Appraiser. Okay, let's go talk to Cat.
Yet another fresh thing. My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days.
He catches himself and scrapes his throat in a brief moment of embarrassment.
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Sir has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kemm.
Well, we know where the Lord is. Let's talk to the Lady of the House. That might give us some more information. Say you wouldn't mind an audience with the Lady of the House. Say that you would very much like to have a word with Lord Kemm himself. Wonder about the foreign folk he mentioned. So you want to chat with a woman named Kat. Where can you find her? Let's do Kat first.
Gracious, her? I truly hope you are not in cahoots with that brazen peddler. Well, she's in the dining room. Lady Kemm is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-travelled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction, should he deem it fit to do so. Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof.
Oh, isn't there the
attack that was inflicted
lizard consulate?
The
yes.
Consulate.
So what am I missing here? Now that you think about it, my party is really odd. Fortunately, Val is her goddess, might likely watching her. Does your bard collect ears and try to desecrate everything? No, our bard has a drinking problem, and not just booze. Anything in a bottle, they will drink. And even though we have 2 rogues in the party, he has stolen more shit than the rogues put together. So, yeah, loose cannon. 2 tieflings, you a cleric, and in-game sister as a warlock. Okay. Shifter barbarian, dwarven fighter, arcane archer, half-elf sorcerer. Oh, 2 of them. Waterfolk rogue, and an elf with wings necromancer. Wow, that's a hell of a party. I take it the good lad was for our bard. It's Slops. Slops is our bard in it. So when you see Slops turn up again, this is why his other character in the West Marches game he's going on about has turned into some horrible freak. It's because apparently his bard in that has just been drinking everything he gets his hands on, and those potions are a little more unstable, shall we say.
It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say?
Unlike a butler, you say. Say that you agree with him wholeheartedly. Say that you, for one, have a great respect for everyone's ability, no matter their breeding. Let's go with that.
How very novel of you, sir.
You have tiefling of you, half-elf druid, gnome bard, halfling rogue, halfling human sorcerer, and a human barbarian. I think our party makeup is I'm lizard folk, our bard is tiefling, we've got a half-orc rogue, half-elf rogue, and a Aasimar paladin. Oh no, half-elf. No, half-elf ranger and bugbear rogue. That's it. Well, we know where Lord Kemm is.
Please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
You want to play an Aasimar cultist? Use a bard. It's really heavy setting. One who steals ears with dead bodies and desecrates... Okay, right. Let's go talk to this cat.
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach. I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find.
Ask her why he's telling her to look but not touch. Say that in your experience, world atlases tend to be better suited for bludgeoning. Oh, I like that.
Much obliged. I'll most certainly keep that in mind. That little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion and praising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers.
Say that you met Lord Kemm. He strikes you as more of an old warhorse than antiquarian. Ask her what she's doing here exactly. Ask her if she has anything interesting for sale. Oh, about Aasimar, your mum wants to play D&D with her friends all over 40. You're so happy. Oh, okay. You're doing the grocery shop. No worries, Oz. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And if you're out, doing shopping, be sure to bring something back for us. Cookies are always welcome. I could always do with another cup of coffee. In fact, actually, it is 4:30. Maybe it is time for more coffee soon. So we'll finish off talking to everybody in the house, and then we'll go grab coffee. She wants you and your uncles in that game. Oh, okay. Your family don't really get it. Dad is probably the closest. He plays wargaming. Oh, okay, yeah. No! Oh, don't disappoint me. Got invited to some folks from a club and thought, why not? What could possibly go wrong? It's 2:30 for you, noob, is it? I should go to bed soon. I mean, it's always advisable, but because what time are you got like 2 hours sleep? You said the other night. Yeah, probably advisable to get a bit of kip.
Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Ferolian snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of catnip.
Okay, so we can, if we give him some... Also, that looks like a Lucian. If we... There was that bust in the kind of the treasure trove. If we were to, dump that in his lap, would that keep him distracted?
He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally.
Ask her what she's doing here exactly.
I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion.
A roguish little smile suddenly plays upon her lips.
What else would I be doing?
Say that she should simply share her intentions with you, or you could tell the butler she damaged one of the antiques. Lay your hand on your weapon and say that she's just about to tell you. I mean, strength is our thing, but I feel like wits might be the way to go. I don't know whether 5 persuasion is going to be enough. Oh, no, it is. Good. Twitch London? Isn't it normally August time? I feel like Twitch London happens more or less the same time as Gamescom, if I can remember rightly.
My, you do drive a hard bargain, don't you? Very well. Consider yourself invited. Now listen closely. Rumour has it that Lord Kemm's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen for the real treasure hidden underneath. I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. No questions asked. All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours.
So the Portrait of the Divine, is that the painting we already have? Tell her she has a deal. You'll get her the thing she desires. Laugh. You know about the vault now. It's all yours, all of it. No, let's do a deal.
Satisfactory arrangement.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, August, but it's August each year, isn't it, noob? Ask her if she can help locate the vault. About the trio curios.
She shakes her head apologetically.
There are only whispers of a vault and quieter whispers still of what it may contain. But at least you know now that it's there. Probably. Did you find them? The Portrait of the Divine, the Cup of Kings, and the Scroll of Eternity. These are the only treasures I'm after.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's going to be below the basement, isn't it? Let's talk to the cooks, shall we?
Oh dear, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Okay, right. Not a lot to say.
Come out wherever you are.
Also, he has some rather nice gardens. Why is there blood in with the roses? You're about to scram as well. Well, I feel like maybe we take our break here. That allows people to... the people that are heading out can head out quietly whilst we take our break. And anybody else here that could do with stretching their legs, like me, can do so. Never mind. Always in August. Yeah, like I said, I know Gamescom is always August, and I'm fairly sure Twitch London is more or less the same time as well. Is this Lady Kemm?
We were hoping you'd see fit to reopen the school.
I'll talk to my husband.
Okay, right. Anyway, yeah, let's throw a save in here, and we will take a quick break. So, oh, we're breaking things again, are we, Law? Never mind. Okay.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's go talk to the lady of the house. Oh, should we talk to the kid, actually? The kid may know. Kids know where the hiding places and that. Maybe their kid knows where the...
Remarkable. So hard to find
dreadfully crowded these rooms have become.
Will the kids slow down, please? Come on, get back here.
To be found. And I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archew, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
So the way into the vault is through the garden. Also, what's the kid got on them? Why has the kid got lockpicks and trap disarming kits? Should we really... Okay, I've no idea what the kids learning in schools these days, but... I didn't see any ads because you're subbed, okay. I do not have ad blocker on my web browser.
Can't blame her for drinking so much
It's
tea.
fixed for now, is it, Law? No worries. Okay. Well, I popped it and I had a quick look at my preview window and it did seem to work. So I'm guessing it works? I don't know. But it's... I will only do it, obviously, during like the coffee break time. It's not like I'm going to start taking multiple breaks just to run ads. But it's intriguing to see whether it will actually work and if it's actually... beneficial. I doubt it. It's going to be like half a penny here and there, isn't it? It's going to be negligible amount. Right, let's go talk to the lady of the house.
Oh, a fellow noble. Such a dignified carriage could belong to no other. It's a delight to greet someone of my own station. Not that I would judge these present plebeians. They are here by invitation, of course.
The plebs. You can actually disable the option that keeps subs from watching ads. Don't know if that applies to turbo users like yourself. I didn't notice anything specific in the dashboard about it. So I'm not sure. I can have a look, but I would imagine if somebody subscribed, I'm happy with them not seeing the ads.
People like them keep the city's wheels turning and its boats afloat. Magicians among us, truly. An afternoon of hot tea and warm recitations is the least I can offer them.
You don't know what to think of her. Her accent is amazing. Her views do leave a little to be desired, yeah. She mingles with sailors and courtesans as if they are royals. Tell her you find this unbecoming. Remark on her party. So intriguing. What can she tell you about it? Ask her about the art of tea brewing. She seems well equipped for it. I mean, yes. Let's be refined English and drink tea.
Yes, indeed. Why, a lady without a proper tea set is no more useful than a party without a hostess. As long as you choose the most delicate leaves and brew at the proper temperature, you're destined for luxury. Would you care to try your hand at it? I have 3 varieties, each as aromatic as the last. I've no doubt you could brew a delicious cup.
Ask about her first variety.
Yes, a classic green from the ancient kingdom Zir Valley. The leaves are twisted into crescents, a sumptuous nutty flavour. Elegant, but not pretentious, you know.
Okay, which tea gets us high? No. If they sub and they don't actually have ad blocker. Yeah, obviously the ad blocker is going to block most things. You should still get the revenue from the ads as if they did see them. Oh, okay. You do actually have an ad blocker, but it's disabled for Twitch and YouTube. Ah, there you go. So you've actually whitelisted those purposely to help content creators. Oh, you've grabbed your new mug. Is it tea or coffee for you? Hello.
Oh, I approve. Here you are. And may you enjoy every cup you brew.
Oh, I was wanting to see the other ones? Okay, well, whatever that particular... I'll ask you might get more leaves from her. There you go.
I cannot just go giving everything away, you know. But I am happy to sell you some if you like. Is there more to discuss?
Wow. Okay, green tea, white tea, black tea. Fire resistance. Maximum AP. Okay, that's really good. I like the sound of that. Okay, I might have to, give her some random crap in order to get a good price on those. You have way too many teas. But what is the tea of choice? Is it Earl Grey Hot? Mark on her party.
Every citizen of Arx gets at least one invitation to tea every year. We all deserve a taste of luxury from time to time, do we not? I may live in a resplendent mansion, but I still share my riches one lucky guest at a time.
Half of me wants her to suddenly go, and may the odds be forever in your favour.
A pity. My husband couldn't make it. He has his hands full, you see. Why, I barely ever see him myself.
Must be a big boss battle fight with those stat-boosting teas, definitely. We are definitely going to have to stock up on that tea, aren't we?
Lady Kemm's bright cheeks fall and her jaw goes slack. She is lost in thought for but a moment, however, and puts on a brave and regal face.
Okay, trouble in paradise. The love life between Lord and Lady Kemm is not as bright as it may seem.
But I think you'll find present company more than adequate. Tea time is such a delight.
You're drooling at the SNES reproduction cartridges. Also, they're actually reproduction. They're not originals that you've managed to track down, then. I'm guessing the originals would probably cost 3 times as much. Licorice, fennel, and thyme, according to the box. Flavoursome. Though I guess fennel normally has almost like an aniseedy, licoricey taste anyway, doesn't it? So it's almost like a double dose of licorice.
Well, do make the most of your visit, and be sure to stroll through the gardens. I have quite a green thumb, you know. I planted every bulb and scattered every seed myself.
What's the betting there's more tea leaves out there?
Isn't this convivial?
The weather has been frightful.
Right. Also, we're going to look for a cat statue, probably. Which we will have to say a secret password to, and it will... Also, I am seeing a chest over here. There's something buried in the garden over in this direction. Oh, and of course, teleport. Right. Apparently there's something...
I found something. Now we'll see what Kemm was hiding.
Okay, I triggered something. Oh, hello, we just drained the pool. Okay. Kemm's Gardens, right. Reproduction ones, cartridges. One of them is Final Fantasy V. There's a SNES version. There's also... It was never released outside of Japan. The repro carts. We do some of the coding on the chips, produce them many times over and sell them. According to the website, they do professional refurbishing and localizing. Ooh, okay, so that you're getting the full package. Right. I'm going to carry on poking around the garden. I'm looking for a cat. I mean, it's a lion, but I can't push any buttons on it. Can't climb down? No. Okay. Does it look like there's a cat walking around out here? I mean, we did say about the, Ooh, okay, I can actually see bones. Should we be concerned about this?
A blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all.
Can we make it in flower? Yeah. Water the plants? You got to get going now. No worries, Law. Might be back for the end of the stream. Maybe not. Who knows? Well, I mean, we will be moving on to a new game shortly. Presuming I have the right embargo time. Because I think the embargo's 5 o'clock. But like I said, the game launches at 6. So I don't know whether I've got the wrong embargo time or if it's the embargo lifts an hour beforehand. But we will be taking a look at John Wick Hex in the, shortly. Ooh, strange looking orchid of some sort. Also, should we talk to the gardener? I guess we should talk to the gardener. Also that.
The Doctor thanks you for your help on Blood Moon Island. Some advice from him in thanks. Explore the gardens of Lord Kemm. An entrance to his vault of treasures lies hidden there.
Okay, so not the gardener. Another one of the Doctor's lackeys. Rose Garden Funeral of Saws. Bauhaus. I thought Bauhaus was like a German school of architecture. Right. Full package. Considering getting a SNES version of Final Fantasy because the Steam version is based on Android, then it sucks. The Game Boy version is kind of washed out, brighter colours. PlayStation version is just slow because of loading times. But that means I have to get to the original ISO files and then find an English patch. Oh no. It's also a goth band. So apparently... Oh, this just leads into the garage, doesn't it? So these don't open the door. Oh, okay, well, we need keys, right. Well, we know what that thing does. Unripe hot kettle. Okay, it actually has a name. We've just been treating them as, like, hazards that we have to avoid, normally. Do we know what the hell this thing is? It looks like it's a...
can be severed.
Excuse me? It talks? I'm saving before we go and interact with this thing.
The bloom opens before your eyes, resplendent and regal. It emits a sweet, subtle scent, like that of a rose, though more intoxicating.
It's definitely carnivorous, isn't it?
The bloom scent ribbons towards you until it fills your nostrils. Your whole body flushes. You're sure you must be glowing, so deep does the warmth dwell.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the god-woken sorrow. Our joy...
Feed
sorrow.
me, Seymour! This flower speaks. Ask what it means about Godwoken. Joy and sorrow plea with the flower to divulge the meaning of its words.
The unusual bloom continues unabated, as if parroting someone's words rather than speaking of its own accord.
It's a password phrase then, is it? It's recorded it.
Prey offers itself. Take it. The prey offers. Take it.
The flower has gone quiet.
The covenant can be severed.
Okay, we've not seen a cat yet, but we've found a talking plant. There's a dead bird here. Poor Jimmy. They some kind of, like, owl? I guess they are. Alright, let's go talk to the owls, shall we? Because, I mean, I can communicate with the animals!
3 owls in the enclosure stare you down blankly, fluffing their feathers and blinking in turn.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
Francisco Hookbeak.
The owl addressed as Jimmy lies motionless on the ground, looking for all the world like he's stone cold dead.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
Malarkey Clawgood. Kneel down and examine the prone Jimmy. Mention that Jimmy appears to be, dead. Ask the owls what they do here.
Spying some blood on Jimmy's beak, you pry it open to investigate. Inside, you see a human finger. A few sharp tugs, and you've pulled a severed human hand loose, partially pecked. You don't need to be a genius to surmise that Jimmy choked on his dinner.
Sir, quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Mention he appears to be dead. Pick up the half-chewed severed hand. I mean, we can feed it to Sybil and find out who the owner was.
As you gingerly pack the rotting appendage in your backpack, you have occasion to wonder, not for the first time on this journey, what in the void am I doing?
Deceased? Bunkum. Sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes.
Lucius Whitefeather.
Sir must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner, and Jimmy just ingested a banquet.
Ask the owls what they do here. Say that happy is the owl who feasts well, who is their generous benefactor. Say Jimmy looks fit to be stuffed and stuck on a mantle. Let's go noble here.
Kemm! Lord Kemm! Finest paladin in all the land. Right, Jimmy?
A beak never goes empty for long in Kemm's house.
Jimmy! Jimmy! What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy. Show some civility to our esteemed visitor, won't you?
Jimmy remains dead, uninterested in answering petty questions about the world of the living.
I wonder if I can see a dead bird with my spirit sight.
Fare thee well. We'll tell Jimmy you stopped by.
I wonder. I can't. Let's talk to dead Jimmy.
The spirit of the owl, known as Jimmy, hops heavily from claw to claw, squinting up at you over his bulging, fluffy cheeks.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything. And that is the worst feeling in the whole world.
Well, this is awkward. Tell him he's, dead.
The owl's eyes go wide and round as his roly-poly body.
What? What? No more treats from Kemm? No more tasty treats?
Ask if the severed hand he choked death on was one such tasty treat.
Indeed. And quite delicious it was too. Kemm always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
Okay, so he doesn't have like a collection of pigs to get rid of the bodies. He has owls. Okay. So do we know whether there's going to be more body parts in like the coops? I wonder. Let's leave their eggs be. Well, still no cat. Oh, hello. Owl Mistress Aoife. Okay.
The elegant owl mistress glances up at you from her papers, a harried look on her face. She nods an abrupt greeting.
Yes?
Ask her what she's doing. Give her the bad news. One of her owls is dead. Mention the severed hand you found in the owl's corpse.
I doubt it. That's probably just Jimmy taking a nap, that fat owl. He eats a lot. Poor lad hasn't been able to fly properly in months. Lord Kemm feeds him too many treats, and who am I to stop him? Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the owlry, Lord Kemm's communications link with the rest of Rivellon.
Ah, right, so he's going full Harry Potter on this.
Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilise paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kemm's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news?
Tell her you're keen to know what's happening in the world. Just let her... what can she tell you?
Rivellon's a big place, darling, and all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about?
Start with the Dwarven...
The biggest news of the Dwarven Queendom is usually the location of the Queen. And guess what? Queen Justinia is here in Arx. She's staying right here in Lord Kemm's mansion. They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Lore are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element. I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately. But they're not quite sure why. We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time, ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process.
I wonder who they may have been.
I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse. Good luck out there. You'll need it. We all will.
Right. We were going to feed, the coughed up remains to Sybil, weren't we?
You slink through Kemm's mansion with the alacrity that comes with years of thievery. You arrive in the garden unseen and lay your eyes on the pool.
It's just as you hoped. The pool is dry. You enter the basin and reach for the hatch. But a shadow looms over you. A paladin. You smile. You have a story ready for this very situation. Yet, when you open your mouth, no words spill forth. A blade swings, and your hand hits the ground with a thump.
Okay, an actual paladin, or is it some sort of, like, guarding mechanism? We've got to be ready for a mysterious paladin to appear or something. It looks like there's something here. No, I can't see anything. Is there a frog there? Ah, there you go.
The frog
Leonard!
blinks slowly, considering you with shrewd and beady eyes. After a pointed pause, he opens his mouth, flicking his tongue out to catch an unfortunate fly right from the tip of your boot.
Another blow-in. And this used to be such a nice neighborhood.
Swallow your pride and ask why it's so bad around here. Sniff and say you've seen much better gardens in your time. Yeah, you won't take this kind of talk from a frog.
Well, where should I start? Lethal plants is pretty high on the list. Not to mention kids rampaging in the pool, splashing about, doing Lucian knows what underwater, and scaring all the flies away. I tell you, I've had quite enough. Quite.
With that, the frog turns his back to you with disdain.
Okay. Oh, did I miss something around the corner here? Oh, we've got another owl that we missed. Caroline Flufferston. Caroline. Caroline? Fluffinista.
The weather-beaten war owl salutes you with one wing. Looking closer, you can see a telltale scratch on her left claw. This is the war owl who delivered your message from the paladin camp.
Sir, you sent me from the meadows near Driftwood. Caroline Fluffinster at your service, sir.
Ask where she's going next. Say that from the look of her feathers, she served with the paladins for a long time.
Wherever the whistle calls me, sir. Though no doubt with the war preparations the way they are now, I'll be called up to the front lines, sir. That I have, sir. Thank you, sir. Bred and trained for service I am, sir, and proud to be some help, sir.
The owl bows before you with an outrageously over-the-top flourish of her feathered wings.
Well, we still have the whistle on us. I wonder if we go to the other end of the garden and blow it, whether anything happens. Oh, there's another parrot plant here.
The garden, the rustling of leaves and branches turns to an insidious murmur. The closer you listen, the clearer the whispers become.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kemm. The doctor sends his regards.
Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
Okay, this thing has a lot of damn health. And Sybil is atrophied. Well, does that get rid of atrophy? It does. Right. Hungry plant. Malignant oak. Right. Well, let's get rid of the atrophy. Let's, haven't really got anything for physical armor. What's the sunshine thing? Sunshine. This vegetal creature has been blessed with the benevolent warmth of the sun. If it also gets wet, it will become overgrown. Okay, no rain. Have I got anything that, like, causes darkness or withering? I mean, if I was to throw a smoke grenade down. Well, you definitely need to patch yourself up. There's a little extra health. I have nothing for armor unless I've got a potion. I don't have a potion. I'm gonna want to save a point to go invisible. It'll cost me 2 to get over there. What if I was to... I could jump. What's your... Back is back there. Sybil may well be out on her own. Can I get behind you now? I can. Okay, if I do flesh sacrifice... I can go shank you in the back. And... I'm going to do restoration on myself and go invisible. We'll get the extra attack out. I will do... No, I don't need to, because I mean, my health is not too bad, actually. We will just go invisible. And we will end it there. Okay, the dome is going up. Everyone in the bubble. Right. Now, oh, for an extra large potion of Weedle. Yeah. Right. You don't have much magic protection. Like I said, do I have... I wonder if lobbing a smoke grenade at this guy would actually, like, stop the sunshine. No. Okay, well, I've just given them cover. Oh, well. Right, we won't do adrenaline yet. We will stay in our cozy bubble, and I mean, I could do that and then lightning bolt, I guess. Superconductor. Sure, okay then. Right. Let's go. Sure, Earthquake should hit 3 of them, yeah. Let's go Earthquake. We've got patches of oil around, so this is a good time to set fire to everything. Okay, you're burning pretty nicely. Right, that's just going to cut through physical armor. You're poisoned, so you're quite happy. Sybil's invisible at the moment, so she's going to be able to stab that guy in the back. I mean, he has no magic armor now. So, how about we make friends? There you go. We've got a buddy now, and... Can I give uncanny evasion to Sybil? Considering she has no physical armor at the moment? No, she's out of sight. Okay. Can I do... What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? 1 cost. Let's give haste to... No. Let's just give the magical armor to me. Let's just do that.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, I didn't realise... He got wet. Right, I got 2 attacks. What does Overgrown do? Thanks to green thumbs or black magic, the vegetal creature has become overgrown, which increases its damage and restores 374 per turn. Removed by curse status of necrofire. Okay. Have I got anything that causes curses? I may potentially have some grenades that could do something along those lines. I mean, we could hit it with a cripple. Two attacks or run away. 2 attacks or run away. I'm not sure I've got anything that can cause necrofire or anything at the moment. want to try and get my ass out of dodge, though it might get an opportunity attack. I mean, I could burn all 2 points getting over here. Screw it, she's here to do damage. Why are you trying to poison it? Right, what grenades do I have? Do I have anything that throws out curses? Cursed cluster grenade. Cursed firestorm grenade. Is your physical? No, your physical's. Your physical is. No, your magical is the lower one. Yeah, you still got magic armor. We either need to do physical to you, magical to you, or work down your armor. Let's do damage where we can then. Oh, Sybil's in trouble. Sybil is in a lot of trouble. Right, is that... That's Necrofire. I don't have anything that does curses, do I? No. How about we just try and do a bunch of damage to him? Who's next? You are next. Actually, no. Let's steal a minion for ourselves. And we've got to get Sybil over here somehow. If she can fly into the dome, that would be great. You're charmed for one more turn. Right. Curse fire, curse steam. Can I pick you up? Just about. If I was to move a little bit. Oh, can I actually see you? Into the cursed fire. Apart from Sybil... Yeah, Sybil's dead. Unless I can do something. She's always out there on her own. What if I was to do nether swap? Target's too far. But I can move a little bit, can't I? If I move there, is that enough to do you for you? And there goes Sybil. Right. Well, we got to get Sybil back. Do I not have any restoration scrolls? Oh, yes, I've got restoration scrolls. Target is too far. Yeah. Not good. Regenerating charmed for another turn. He's overgrown. Necrophire and charmed. Okay. What have I got? Could I drop down on your head? Possibly. This is just so I can get to Sybil, really. It does put me out there in trouble. But we should be able to get Sybil back. Right. Sybil is back with no health. You're next. Then you. Then you. Okay, I'm feeling like a big pool of oil, and then we turn it into necrophire. Might be the way to go. Oh, we go. We go crazy. Actually, this might actually get 3 of them? It might, actually, yes. Okay, there goes all our... source points in this one fight, but go big or go home, eh? God damn it, she's down again! She never had a chance, did she?
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left! Yes, I have. Look! Just a flesh wound.
And then we can at least give her something to restore her. I could give her magic armor, or we could, like, give her restoration. Let's do restoration on it. Okay, Sybil's back up. She has some armor, and we can do some shit. Though not a lot. I mean, I can set fire to this bastard. I kind of like the idea of setting fire to this bastard. Because I do not want to go out into the horrible flames. He might burn to death. So we might actually be down one. Okay, let's do... Whip, crack away, whip, crack away, whip, crack away. And I am going to... Ooh, can I source vampire you? Invalid target. Apparently it has no source in it. Right. I got nothing else really. I could change over to bow and arrow. But that would be our turn done. Though it would set us up for the next turn. Because she's definitely not going out there now. Alright. Okay, Sybil's back. Do I have any cursed things here? Cursed fire arrow. Right. I say we get multiple shots off. Let's do flesh sacrifice for more damage. Right. We are only doing magic damage, really, because everyone... Oh, you've got no physical. You have no physical either. Well, we're not getting through here, are we? Because there's a big-ass plant in the way. What if I was to come and stand here? Could I see you? Dead. Good. Right. One down. I mean, can I stun it? I might be able to. And we can do one more thing. Right, one more arrow. Fire or electricity? Let's try for the electricity. If I can... Really? That's the limit on my range? I'm a goddamn archer! If I... Can I walk here? Right. Okay, right. No physical. Good. Good to know. And you have no physical either. I can slow these fuckers down. Right. Let's do surefire thing of turning this guy into a cinder. You have returned! Right. And let us... Are we just throwing some of these at him? I guess we are. Right. Beastie boy. What would go nicely here? Let's just whip crack away, whip crack away, whip crack away. And I could do with a bit of physical armor. Shall I pop that on then, shall I? Also, the bubble's about to go as well, if I'm reading this right. How the hell do you get magic armor back? I'm not happy about that. We're going to have to burn some of that off. How are we going to burn that off with? I have a bunch of these electrical arrows. And there's not a lot else I can do. And apparently I critical hitted that guy to death. Right, good to know. I'm wading in acid, it looks like. If I was to clear myself a path with a good old tornado... Would that help any? Possibly. Good, right. I could 2 points get there, adrenaline, and shoot this guy in the back with some electricity. I mean, it is just the big fucker that's left. Right, let's do this. Oh, unless I've got my, no, I don't have my, Phoenix dive anymore, no. Right, well, we're going to have to run over here as far as we can. Still save 2 points to do... Electrical discharge. I can get him. Good. Right, Fane, you have all the magics. I mean, this guy is burning, so we could do spontaneous combustion. And then set you on fire again by doing that. Yep. And I will save the points. Okay, Beast, what you got? What you got? Well, if I can see me... No, I'm behind a wall. Right. Let's do... just a lot of fire magic, then. And, oh, I guess Blinding Radiance. He is right next to me. Go on, then. Can't see a fucking thing now, can you? How would you like a fireball right up the jacksie? Well... because I can't really dump it right on top of my head. Let's just have the daggers. Oh, Sybil. Like I said, you have a ton of these electrical arrows. I mean, if I could get close enough, I could turn him into a chicken. I mean, I could slap him in the back with a tentacle, but I don't really have much... Oh, I have grenades. What kind of grenade could I throw at him? 250 points. I mean... let's do an electrical grenade, because I have more of those. Right, go on, Fane. Something. Fire Breath. Fire Breath will do it. He has 163 left. Yes, that's definitely going to do it. Right. Well, we set fire to most of the garden. Shall we all just, like, pop over here? And recoup somewhat. Let's, you know, even, like, break out the bedrolls. There we go. And... well, I wasn't expecting a fight in the middle of the garden. I was just looking for a cat. But apparently all the plants came to life and fucked with my shit. Ooh, wow. Ooh, all the things. Okay. Well, let's actually give it to somebody who has some carry capacity. Although I've not got too much carry capacity now, have I? I could be weighed down at any point here. Because I am rather full. Also, I'm noticing the eggs. Can I grab the nest? Apparently, we can see eggs, but we can't grab them. A bit of wood. Got some stardust herbs. Okay, well... ah, there's the other one. I knew there was more than a few that we could get rid of. Well, we had got rid of. Some slime. Okay, right. Let's head over here. I'm going to go and talk to the parrot plant. And that's where we'll wrap Divinity up. And I want at least try and get an hour of John Wick in.
Allow the king to rule unchallenged.
The flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no discernible scent.
It's dying. If we touch the petals, it's probably going to crumble into nothingness, isn't it? If we throw a save in here. As we should always do after a fight. Let's see what happens if we...
The moment you finger the silky flower, icy darkness pierces your heart. The chill freezes your bones, then rushes free, leaving a single word etched within you. God-woken. The flower's beauty is betrayed by your memories of its sharp touch.
Should we have picked it? I don't know. Let's see what happens if we try to pick it instead. So it talks to us if we touch the petals. It didn't, like, suck out any source, because I was already down one from casting the dome, wasn't I? It didn't seem to do damage to us.
The moment your finger reaches the flower's stem, icy darkness
Oh no, we're
pierces
frozen.
your heart. The chill freezes your bones.
No, so it
then
didn't matter
rushes
either way
free,
then.
leaving a single word etched.
Okay. We were literally just frozen, okay.
He will not allow the king to rule unchallenged.
So there's a whole little beach down here. Oh, and a chest. Okay, right. Well, we're going to go and poke our head around there. Though I've not seen this cat the kid was talking about, have we? Anyway. We will throw a final save in there. Off camera, I will do stuff like the usual thing of sorting inventory. I will go through here. But I won't do anything like going into the vault or going back and killing the Geists yet. Because I feel like here and finishing off that with are connected, because obviously Lord Kemm comes down at.
Sees no one.
So I won't touch either of those just yet, but I will sort out inventory and do all that lot. But yeah, we've got our save. Let's jump on back to the main, and then we can go take a look at John Wick Hex. Right, if you'll let me. Right, yeah, let's throw a mark in here.